the purr before the chaos hits. Smile real sweet, then the damage splits. If you blink once, you might miss the kill. This ain't luck, it's Iron Will. Wicked kitty, no leash, no cage. Cute with claws, yeah, welcome to the game. Locking out, don't blink, don't quit. This channel's wild, wicked kitty legit. Wicked kitty, scratching the frame. Every match lit, yeah, I bring that flame. Hit play once, yeah, you're in too deep. Welcome to the hunt, I don't play weak. Solo runs, yeah, I move real quiet. Patience is a weapon, I don't deny it. Study every pattern, every enemy step, then strike at the moment they least expect. I don't chase meta, I don't chase fame. I chase improvement, mastery of the game. Every loss taught lessons I keep. Every win just fuels that beast. Friends jumping when the vibes feel right. Laughs, chaos, stay up all night. But when it's just me and the screen alone, I prove what I'm worth. Flesh and bone. From the menu screen to the final frame, same energy, yeah, same hunger, same aim. If you're here for real, you already know this ain't a show, this is growth. Wicked kitty, no leash, no cage. Cute with claws, yeah, welcome to the game. Locking out, don't blink, don't quit. This channel's wild, wicked kitty legit. Wicked kitty, scratching the frame. Every match lit, yeah, I bring that flame. Hit play once, yeah, you're in too deep. Welcome to the hunt, I don't play weak. They said slow down, they said play it safe. But comfort never put me in first place. I earned every scar, every stat, every rank, every silent grind when they said I can't. Cute don't mean harmless, calm don't mean tame. Underestimate me, that's part of the game. I don't need noise, I don't need hype. Just a moment to strike at the perfect time. No leash, no cage, still clawing my way. Wicked kitty, no leash, no cage. Cute with claws, yeah, welcome to the game. Locking out, don't blink, don't quit. This channel's wild, wicked kitty legit. Wicked kitty, 9 lives strong. Every comeback proves them wrong. Stay sharp, stay ready, don't sleep. Welcome to the hunt, wicked kitty.
Hello and welcome to another Star Stable Back to the Beginning, part 45. I'm trying something a little different so no time I record these, but I'm going to try and do a live stream to see how well people like doing a live stream. It also allows me to record a lot longer, so let's see how this goes. Make sure, yeah, it should be. Because I recorded Star Stable yesterday. Alright, so start streaming so early. I can't help it. I'm awake already. So, get over it. So, we are here at Dino Valley, where we're going to be going back to Epona, I think, or something like that. So, let's get started. Let's see what we got here. You were gone longer than anticipated. I was so absorbed with the mysterious of Echo Space I didn't notice. Well, I was not okay. I'm sorry you're not okay. In any case, the portal is ready to take us to a warm climate. Onwards to Epona. You must. Oh, I hate these quests. I gotta go get my starter horse. Now I gotta run all the way back here. I should have known better. Ugh. Most Star Stable, some of the quests, you don't actually have to have your starter horse, but some of them, I guess, still need your starter horse, so max power it is. Oh, quit your little funny little dance. Alright, back to... Oh, I gotta run all the way back. Wilda Village. Yes. I'm gonna take this old clanky elevator. So I can't fast travel here. Get on the horse, please. Please. I am definitely curious of like what the max level I can achieve. So when I first started playing Star Stable, the max level you could achieve after doing all the quests was, I think, 20. And now I made an account back in 2018 and it got to level 24, 25 for the max level for doing all the quests without having to do extras. So we'll see, because I'm already level 20, well, 19, almost at 20, and that's not too bad, and I still have a lot of quests to do, from not only story quests but side quests. Alright. Retry this. I ain't gonna read this again. I'm just to the portal. Debs, I'm going first. I'm sorry, Alex. You snooze, you lose. Hey, no fair, Lisa. What's happened to a secret code of dibs? Room for one more, Elaine? Let's go. time and space unfolds. We're taking the back rooms. The others must already be up at the campsite. Right on. I wanted to click that, but I ran into the tree instead. Alright, here we are. Thank you, Max Power, for a much luxurious ride. It has been a long day, and path ahead will ask much of you and your horse. If you have any unfinished business here in Jorvik, see it now. Once you enter Pandora, you're laying it on a little thick evergreen. Yes, you sound like a save warning before the final boss in a video game. Our real adventures doesn't begin until we get our friend back. Hey Ted. Welcome in. Right, you are Miss Kenda. Friendship is everything. On that note, I should go check on the others in Greendale. Thank you for everything, Evergrey. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. The trust of a soul rider is no small thing. I shall endeavor to be worthy of it. We gather it in the shadows of the Guardians tomorrow at dawn. Rest well, my young friends. Right, time to bust out the marshmallows, Lindy. Next stop, S'more-town. Oh yes, let's see. They should be right here. That's funny. How the bag... Here's the bag, but it's empty. Oh no, the horse ate it. I hope we don't get a time. I just started. I'm glad you can join us, Young. This campsite is very special to the Soul Riders. Oh, off the horse. It looks like Lindsay set things up for us, so maybe it would be best if you joined that. If you just tuck in for the night. What do you think? Sounds good. What's the matter, Elaine? Can you tell me about Anne? Where to start? I've got an idea. How about each of us tell our own story? Answer. Oh, I've got one. None of your fan fiction, real Anne only. Give me some credit. Of course, Prince S.S. Pin from Moreland, bless. It's more than a little influenced by Anne, but I rather forget those stories exist anyway. It was the sort of middle school well before we learned our destinies were linked. Of course, I had heard about Anne Vala Blossom, the girl who came to school in a private limo and whose wardrobe cost more than a purebred horse. But I've never actually met her until that following, when we became lab partners in advanced biology. I'm ashamed to admit it now, but I assumed her being there was a mistake. This was an optional high school level course. Girl like Anne, they don't go looking for more homework. After class, I approached her by a woman from the Van Blossom group, Anne sitting next to me was no coincidence. Speaking on behalf of Anne's parents, this woman wanted me to make sure that Anne had perfect homework to turn in each day. I'd be well paired for a 12-year-old. Like tutoring? That's what I assumed. Nervous as I was, but no, she wanted good old-fashioned chatting. It turned out both Anne and her parents understood her. I know my parents are trying to buy you off, she told me. Keep the money if you want, but don't you dare put my name on your work. One day I'm going to be veterinarian, and unless you plan on tagging along with me to college, you'll let me figure this stuff out myself. She did, with a C, but the next term she got a B. And well, there's a reason. She was accepted to all the top girl like Anne, there's no such thing. Here we go. This was a couple years back when I transferred to school to study music. It was a rough time for me. After spending my first year on Jorvik being with you and all the other songwriters, suddenly I was spending more and more days in Jorvik City. And instead of daily writing with Starshine, I was lucky if I could get out for a hike a couple times a month. Sorry, my friend. Snort. Anyways, it was just easy juggling and economy, music writing, and friendship, and old soul writer missions. I was most alone I've been since finding y'all. But then I found out about the open mic night at the little cafe outside of Jallingham, where I could practice my songwriting and my best friends could come and watch. I remember me and Alex would go there every time you played. You were so brave. Thanks. Sadly, Anne, with her busy schedule, kept missing the night I played. I'll come, she'll tell me a boy blossom always keeps her promise. Those nights gave me life. But it seemed fate had other plans. One night after my set, the cafe owner informed me that they were closing the doors and they would be no more open nights. Of course, that's when Anne messaged me up and said she wanted to see me play. I told her the bad news. A couple of days later, Anne messaged me again to say the open mic night is back on. Trust me, she said, just be there. When I arrived in Jallingham with the guitar, sure enough, the cafe was open. All of my friends were there. Herman, even my dad, and a dozen other faces I've never seen before. It was the biggest crowd I ever played to. It turns out, when Anne learned about how much the cafe meant to me, she wanted into fundraiser mode and tapped all her mom's worthy friends to raise funds to save the venue. Classic Anne. Shut up. You would totally go back to the cafe again when Anne's back. It's still there, right? Oh no, the owner sold it last year. It's $Bucks now. But that's not on Anne. Totally not Anne's fault. Looks like I am up. And Anne, where to begin? On second thought, I've got nothing. Alex, please, you know her longer than any of us. If you want to go back to that far, I have plenty of stories, but avoiding Anne, resisting Anne for everything she had that I could only dream of. Seriously, there's something you could share with Elaine. Anne and I, we didn't have what you guys have. She was always writing me to check my emotions and stick to the mission. She was worse than Elizabeth. It's not was. Whatever. Before I found Tin Can and Fripp and everything else, I was trash. Nothing I needed this. And she was everything, but then she showed up in my destiny, and right after Fripp makes her his favorite, Elizabeth prepared her to lead. It's like I became invisible again. That's not true, Alex. We know it's true. Fripp tutored her on how to use her power safely. He warned her it was dangerous, or it was my help. Fripp sent me out before I was ready. I tried to keep the lightning strikes true, but I nearly killed him. Alex, What are you? He was just a stupid boy bullying my little brother, and I smirked him like evil crossplay Zeus because I couldn't control myself. That kid would have nearly died if Anne hadn't transported us to the ER. And she stayed with me while we waited for the boy's parents to come, not talk, just hold hands. The bully lived, so yay, Anne, I guess. Oh, Alex, why didn't you tell us about this before? Sniffle. God, I miss her. No. I should have been there for her. We should have found a way to reach her sooner. I'm sorry, Anne. If this okay, I just like to stay here and enjoy the fire a little longer. Will you sit with us? Sure. Why is the music not playing? Oh. I don't know why the music's not playing for you guys. Or even the game volume. It's weird. I don't know. That's confusing. It's time. I couldn't sleep. Me neither. Yawn. I slept like a log. I felt great. We finished waking up. Maybe you could ride ahead and let Evergrey and the others know we're on our way. Welcome, welcome. The big day is finally here. It's time to return to Pandoria. Pandoria causes the body of mind. How I wish I could travel with you, girls. There is so much I could show you. Speaking of which, where are the others? At least one of our sorors up bright and early. Haha. You're right about this one, Elizabeth. Does seem special. That girl, she reasons the keeper of Aldane's form. Evergrey, please. We don't know for sure. Perhaps Fripp was right. For a change, even a broken clock is accurate twice a day. Sounds like a job for metaphor clock bunny. Mumble. Are you ready for the trials, Elaine? I'm up for anything. Sure, it's a you need it on the road ahead. Evergrey, stop. This is why the keeper of Aldine sent you away. Oh, always pushing forward without thinking about it. About the lives we are responsible for. You're as bad as Fripp. Elizabeth, you are, of all people should know, you were there. The last time. Catherine. Who's Catherine? I'm sorry, Lane. I should have told you before, and I will tell you the story in full soon. But that's time is not now. They're here. Is everything okay, Elizabeth? And Evergrey seems upset about something. I suppose we're all a little on edge today. But today, everything changed. We're bringing Anne home. I'm sure of it. When we fighters came here, Arendelle seemed so large. Now it's feeling a little crowded. Drake. I'd heard you to come back to Jorvik. Are you still performing? I love to see you play. How did you get dragged into our merry behind of misfits? Anne's in trouble. They needed help. Could I not get involved? They? Bonnie. So the business with the cosmic clock and the circus didn't scare you away. Honey, it takes more than a fancy flaming flame man to frighten old Bonnie. What would Fripp say about all these new faces helping the Soul Riders? What's up, Fripp? Oh, we'll meet him soon. I hope. Once we've saved Anne. He needs our help too. Concord? Not her, little sister. That chapter's closed. Your bond is with another new What's going on? Concord seeks to restore her bond with the strongest rider of the Soul Circle on the world. That person is Elizabeth, who bond souls with Concord long ago. Look at them. It's heartbreaking. They love for each other is strong. Can't they at least see each other for a moment? I'm sorry, Lisa. Not until Concord has restored her bond with Anne. Elizabeth, a word. I said Elaine. Concord needs a friend to get her through this next step. I hope it might be you. Would you do me the honor of standing with Concord at the statue? And then I'll give the sign to say the words. Whisper, whisper. Keeper of Aldane, friends, the time has come to bring home our lost sister Anne, Alex, and Tenkan, Linda and Meteor, Lisa and Starshine, Elaine and Max Power, and Drake. Concord walks alone. The road ahead is most dangerous. The enemy knows we're coming, but they have forgotten how strong you are when you ride as one. It's time. Guardians, to your marks. Lightning circle and judgment lids as your power. Ooh. Meteor, moon circle, Aldean's wisdom guides us. I got the goosebumps. This is good stuff. Dark circle, Aldine's heart, keep us true. Circle, sun circle, Aldine shines, protects us. Something's happening.
Hey.
Whoa, was right, kid. The portal stands ready. The rest is up to you, girls. Be strong, be safe, and bring back our Anne. Aldine, be with you. Let's go. Now, back when I was doing these quests, I didn't really read a lot of these quests. I just skipped through them, so rereading them. Bender, here we come, has been really fun. I feel ready to take on Garnock himself. Hang in there, Anna. We'll be there soon. The portal weakened. We made it to Pandora together. Now we just have to pray to Aldine that we landed close to where Anne is being held. Now, how long does it take it's been since we last came here together. 2 years? It's even more beautiful than I remember. Pity everything about this place is conspiring to kill us. You say that like Pandora is a wicked place for realities and confront it, but that doesn't matter. Pandora means us ill. Well, yours? Well, he did this one Pandorian, and still think he's coming around. Of course you would. In your stories, every villain winds up in cahoots with heroes. Or in love. Blush. Good evil. I refuse to believe that the world is so black and white. Alright, let's go. I kind of remember exactly where we're going, but kind of don't. Oh yeah, there she is. So we did land pretty close to her, okay. Is that Anne? What have they done to her? Okay, forget everything I just said. Dark Core is definitely evil. I can hardly believe it. Now there's nothing between us, our friend. Nothing that is except a wall of crystal. She looks so peaceful in there. Do you think she realizes how much time has passed? Can she feel everything? Is she dreaming? I hope there are beautiful dreams. Anne, even like this, she's inspiring. Sob, I'm so sorry it took us so long to find you. Please forgive us. Poor Alex, don't beat yourself up. Draco, your friend Anne has been of such great service in the name of science. Thanks to her sacrifice, I am close to unlocking the power of Dark Sun. Dark Sun? Am I assuming of unplugging the gate? Soon, Garnock will zap. Ah, thank you. We're taking Anne home. Leave now, or should I turn up the voltage? Take her. She's no more use to us. But first, a parting gift. Uh-oh. Alex, Elaine. Oh gosh. Oh, this is so fun. Arr, it must be some new sort of Pandoran monster. He's worse than a monster. He's a horse thief. Lighten him up. Looks like Draco put up some sort of defense around his pet. I can't so strike him from here. One of us has to get close. You're the best rider, Elaine, so it'll have to be you. Tinkin and I will charge you a mass power with electrical energy. Ride straight into the monster to deliver a shock blow and knock him out. Awesome, and get him. Take that, monster. Arr. Oh, I think he only made him angrier. He's getting ready to charge. Watch out. Woohoo! He's after me. Run! Run, horse, run. Okay, nice. I didn't whack him. Oh shit, now he's chasing me again. Get away from me. Alright, Alex. I need some electricity. Oh yeah. He didn't like that too much. Alright, I gotta run from him again. Leave me alone, you ugly fuck. Boom. Down you go. It was so ugly. Draco's pet won't be troubling us again anytime soon. He makes a shockingly good team, don't we, Elaine? You're back. Where Draco just went till I get my hands on him? No, I don't. He disappeared when you did. We can cross that bridge when he comes to it. Right now, we have a friend to help. You're right, Anne. Can she hear us? How did we get her out of there? Soul strike? No, we don't want to risk hurting Anne in the state that would probably kill her. Maybe we... Look. Nay! Fly, little sister. Go, Concord. Anne! You were the one who came to me in the crystal. Came back. Of course we did. Well, look who finally decided to show up. And I relax. I knew you would come. And took you long enough though. But where is he? Where is my knicker? You were 8. You're not my Concord. I'm sorry, Anne. When Dark Court took you, Concord you knew fell in the attack. But his soul lived on. Her soul is completed. Let me look at them. Let me look at the monster who killed my horse. Nah, easy, cowgirl. We spent 2 months in a crystal. Let's just get you home first. Justice can wait. Not justice. Revenge. If you rode into the pink nightmare with my friend, you must be incredibly brave or incredible stupid. Either way, thanks. You say your name is Lane. I'm Anne Vaughn, but I guess you already knew that. I look forward to getting to know you better. I assume you girls had a plan to get us home? I hate to rush things, but the portal to home is actually a little funny. Dracula is trying to trap us in Pandora. We have to go now. I'll ride with Elaine, if that's alright. Hop on. Let's get out of here. Oh, she's sinking into my horse. That's funny. Run, girls, run. I hope everybody makes it. I don't remember. The bridge is collapsing. I can't see the others, can you? They are subredditors. They'll escape worse than this before. We have to keep moving on it. Oh shit. Sorry. Okay. We're just gonna have to exit out the game and reopen it in hopes for the best, because I totally went south. I fell through the world and it really glitched. Hey, thank you for the 4 people watching. I hope you are enjoying me playing Star Stable back to the beginning as we fell through the world and trying to rescue Anne. So we're having to go back and hopefully retry that quest. If not, I don't know how I'm gonna fix this one besides contacting Star Stable. If it's that bad. Hopefully not. Okay, looks like we can go back into the portal now. Okay, cool. Pretty much just gotta go talk to Anne, get her back on my horse, and then run for her motherfucking life again. And not do that again. Oh, that's so glitch because it shows that she's up here, but she's down here. Alright, yes, yes, yes. Blah, 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 blah. Done read all that. Yes, yes, yes. No, we gotta run again. Gotta go this way. Jump this. Go this way. Don't fall. Don't fall. Okay, good deal. Through the portal. Hopefully the other one's made it. Thank heavens you made it. Oh, they all made it. Anne, why are you staring at me like that? Is something wrong with how I look? No, you look perfect like always. Is everything accounted for? Where are Alex and Tin Can? They were right behind me. Look. Hey. Where's Alex? She was after Draco. I tried to stop her, but she's not strong enough to take on Draco alone. We have to help her. We're losing the portal. She'll be trapped in the chaos space forever. In a word. Alex, this sisterhood will be made whole. We cannot fail now. No, I will not lose another girl. Especially her, not her. I'm coming, Alex. Elaine, wait. Elaine, help us. Oh, we're going back in. Oh boy. Okay, this is like some Harry Potter happening here. We took down Mr. Sands. You think we can't handle a wannabe wizard like you? Mr. Sands is or like, I am Draco Core future. And besides, little Alex, without your soul horse, you're just an angry girl from the streets. Nah, you are nothing, Alex Mill. Unhinged, unworthy. You make it too easy. Huh? You're wrong, Draco. Alex is bright soul I'll ever know. By Aldine, I swear you won't touch a hair on her head. Little Sunbeam, the last vestige of fallen sisterhood. You really do care about this trash, don't you? Then take her. It'll be much more satisfying. Bam! Aha! Elizabeth, was so much I never got to tell you, Alex. No. I'm so proud of you. No! That's what you get. Gosh. I forgot about all this. Oh, the goosebumps I'm having right now. She's just a pale rubble. No way. She's really gone. We'll find a way to bring her back. No, not this time. I don't know if she's actually gone. Like, it's been a long time since this class came out. And we have had no signs of Elizabeth coming back. It's getting so dark. It sounds like, no, it can't be. This is definitely Lisa. guess I can't fall down here. Why did she have to come for me? It wasn't your fault. It's because she loves you. We all do. I don't know. I didn't know why. I'm Cody Lane. Definitely this way. And the portal home is gone. No way. Forward, no way back. Elizabeth gave her life for nothing. At least you're not alone. We have each other. Don't say that. Fine, but you can stop me thinking it. Can't stop me thinking it. Yeah. Is it this way I need to go? Or no, it's this way. Gotta follow the flickery white lights. A secret tunnel. Why can I not? Secret tunnel. I never got to say goodbye to my brother, my mom, May. Can you hear that? It's coming from over there. They found us.
From early in the morning to late in the evening. Whatever it is, I'll be there when you need me. Now you know where to go when you're feeling kind of low. Oh.
You're safe now, Elaine. You're home. What happened in there? You look pale. You came back for us. Of course, that's what friends are for. Took you long enough. Smile. Elizabeth, you shake your head. She didn't make it. She died saving me. It's all mine. Nope. No way. You did not get to blame yourself. You are not alone, Alex. We're in this together. We're sisterhoods, the four of us, as one. 5. You smile. You guys sniffle. To the sisterhood. Thanks to you, Elaine, the Soul Riders are together again. With Elizabeth gone and Fripp on death's door, I have no idea how we're going to move forward, but we have to. But Darkcore is still out there. Jorvik needs us. We have to be strong. We have to be a team again. We have to grieve and heal soon. Right now, it's time to be with friends, to celebrate life. We're Soul Riders together till the end. Okay. Where do we go from here? Who can say? But before we look to the future, we must pay respect to the ones who brought us this far. For centuries, Dolly Abbey has been a sacred place for all the people of Jorvik. It was a holy site for earliest druids. Wave after wave of immigrants to this island have made their way there first ceremonies and social. Let's meet there to honor Elizabeth, not a funeral, a chance to celebrate her legacy. I'll check with my brother to make preparations and reach out to those who knew her best. We should all get going. Yes, a nice ride would do us all some good. It's a bit of a walk. Could I hitch a ride with any of you? You could ride with me in Starshine. Alex, are you coming? I'll be right behind you. I just need a moment alone. Okay, Alex. If you don't... Okay, Alex, if that's what you need, don't forget, we love you. Yeah. No. Oh, hey, you're still here. I'm okay, really. I just need some time to get my head together before I say goodbye. Could you maybe meet me before the memorial, and we can ride there together? Let's meet at the bridge over at the Silverglade Song River. There, where we meet before rescuing Justin. You remember the one? Cool. See you there. And thanks for understanding. Alright, so where are we going? Oh, right here. Okay. So I'm just gonna go for pickup. And then we'll go to Bethel Village. Thank you for meeting here. I just needed some space. I hope the others understood. The memorial is starting soon. I told the others we should start writing. I used to think that everything would be alright once we got Anne back from Pandora. At least would point the four of us in the right direction. We'd blow some stuff up and hey, peace restored. Hope you can never be bad, Alex. Yeah, that's awful. Hope can be never be bad, Alex. She's definitely taken this pretty tough. And I don't blame her. I would too. I tried to blame myself for what happened, but I just can't stop thinking about her. We got into a fight more times than I could recount. She always scolded me for being too reckless, and don't get me started on her all stupid rule. Before her, I never had that. You know, I knew my mom loved us and tried to provide for the 5 kids as a single mom as best as she could, but it wasn't enough. She wasn't there. I had to figure out how to keep food on the table, how to keep our clothes clean, where to hide the things you cared about so they wouldn't get stolen. I was bailed James out of trouble, but there was no one to catch me when I fell, until Elizabeth. When I did something stupid, she was the one who picked me up at the station when I fell She would tell me to try again. All those rules wasn't her trying to make me into someone else. She was helping me be the best myself. It was love, and I was too stubborn to see it. Elizabeth was the first person seeing me as nothing, just some angry kid fighting against the world, but as someone better, someone who could be a hero. She was right. You're a hero. You are lucky to have someone like her in your life.
Your mom.
Thanks, Elaine. This means a lot. But losing Elizabeth more than just losing a family. She was our leader. More than Fripp. She was one who showed us what it meant to be a soul rider. Losing her is too much. You're not alone. We can help. You can't give up. We need you. Alex remains silent. Oh, it's raining. I wish Star Stable had weather like this. Like this would be nice. Just randomly have a rain every now and then. Yes, please. Obviously, they know how to do it. Just give it to us. Give us weather. Alright, here we go. Oh.
Here I am, though I wish I was braver. We all came here today for a last goodbye. Leave a rose on a grave of a mother. We will ride again, we will ride again. Like the sun, you live on, a new dawn. Cross the morning sky in our hearts. You live on and on and on.
How are you holding up, Alex? You know me. Knock me down, I get back up. Life goes on, right? I'll be fine. Look, Alex, everyone will tell you that you have to move on like it's something you can't get over. It's not. It will be with you all your life. It's something you need to make a part of you because you must live with it. Things might never be fine, but that's okay. It's up to you to how to handle that. Just don't forget that you have friends that are willing to be there for you. I think I can do that. Thanks, Lisa. Elizabeth might not be with us anymore, but we are still sorors. We'll stand up for each other every time. We'll honor her memory. At times like this, I find it easier to express my feelings with my guitar. Stay and listen if you like. Do you think Elizabeth, whatever she is, can hear my song? Let's mingle a bit and meet up again afterwards. Oh, slob. I wish I had got the chance to know her. She meant so much to all of you. Do you think you could tell me a bit about what kind of person she was? Elizabeth was always knew how important it was for us to be together and stood as one. I think she understood better than anyone what it meant to be a soul rider. Of course she did. She used to be a soul rider, just like us. Wait, what? At first, when we all met, I wasn't ready to accept this as my destiny. As if Vaughn blesses. Yeah, I have no clue how you say her last name is Blessin. You have certain expectations to live up to. That's what I was always told. I had to be careful of who I accepted with, or I would put my family reputation at risk. And of course, completing at dressage at my level requires practice. It's not as if I could give up all that to chase monsters in the night. And my powers didn't come easy. I saw how Alex's gifts just flowed out of her, almost as it was intention. It didn't help that Fripp expect even more of me than my own parents. I tried to hide my struggles from the others, but Elizabeth was right there through it. She took me aside and told me about her journey, how she lost her felt when she first discovered her magic, and how she came to understand and find confidence in her, who she was. Ilva spent all of her time with me after that, teaching me about what it meant to be a part of the Sun Circle. From all her help and guidance, I learned something far more important than magic. She taught me to step up and be myself. I found my place among my friends, and eventually dared to tell my parents about my own dreams. Adults might seem like they have all the answers, but struggles just like the rest of us. I'm glad Elizabeth wasn't afraid of showing that. When I asked her a question that she didn't know the answer to, she would still encourage me to find the answer and give the guidance needed to find out more. Even the time when she didn't tell us everything, I think it was still her way of trying to protect us, even to point out of being overprotective. No one is perfect. We all some of experience. Not only a good mentor, but someone who cared a lot about all of you. Well, you still be alright with all the magic destiny thing without her? If Ayla taught us anything, is that we have to count on each other. Along, we don't have to encourage the answers to go on, but together. We'll be a team, all you ever wanted. So, where is your rosy line? A rose? You loved wild roses. I thought it would make the perfect dress code. It flowers for the morrow. I wanted to paint a rose bush here to honor her memory, but it isn't really enough. I should plant a whole garden of wild roses. For Elizabeth, it would be enough to know that you were here to remember her. Though I don't think that's enough. Everyone in Jorvik should be here, grieving for her. All she wanted, though, from them. I should, at the very least, plant one wild rose. One wild rose growing strong in the light of the sun would be a flattering title for the best friend. I wish I could have known her better. I'd say hi to Liv whenever I came to Veldale to see Alex, but I always felt a little bit awkward around her. Don't get me wrong, she was always super polite, but it's like she was always waiting for me to put my foot in my mouth. You did kind of sneak into the circle's down circle. I didn't think I'd ever see a Ferp so angry. I wanted to know how I could be a great hero, just like you. I'm your hero. Wow, you sure are setting those jumping bars a bit low, huh, dude? Being a hero doesn't really turn out to be all that what it cracks up to be. That doesn't sound like Alex I know. The Alex I know spent time pretty herself. She got out there amnes and returned trembling to me to crash on my couch and eat all my cheese curds. What can I say? Being a hero makes me hungry, and you always do seem to have plenty of cheese curds. A boss kitty dropping in to leave a like. Hey, thank you. Good day, Mr. Hez. Master, my belly. Sorry from your stream. That's funny. I could have been a druid. You know, it was my birthright, but I'm too much of a wanderer. I love mystery and sending me too far of places, but prepared druid stays rooted to the earth. I think it would relate. She came to Jorvik as a wanderer, but she destiny required she put down the roots first as a soul rider and later as the keeper of Aldine. Between adventures, nothing gave me much pleasure as lunch with Elizabeth. She always has fresh loaf of her favorite banana bread ready. Payment, she told me, for the hotels I spend for her by the fireplace. She learned that her work never let her stay far from home, but she didn't have no release. Whenever this path to Dino Valley opened, she would ride to the great elevator and ride along the wilderness. Whenever we cross paths, she tells me she was there on important druid business to gather killstones and Icelanders, or what you have, but I knew better. I wish I had been able to see more of Elizabeth. That is the nicest thing with memories, my dear. No single person acts the same in every situation. A parent's meet her friend later. Everyone here would have seen different sides of Elizabeth, and here we share all those sides and remember her together. For me, she'll always be the first teenager, strong stowaway who ran away to Jorvik to make a difference. Stowaway? This I hear? As I ran to keep outings, I often get crops required to deliver cargo to and from Jorvik. I tried to ask too many questions since it was outings well that's all I knew. Now this is one time 30 years ago, my spy master, not that fellow, his person, he tells me, Captain Brush, we want you to dock at the port at the exact day. What do I do there? I asked him. Nothing. He said, just stay there an hour, then disembark. No cargo to collect. I asked him if outing he says. We docked at the edge on the place in time, and I waited top deck watching for any signs of cargo, but saw nothing. Figured this time maybe the keeper outing had it wrong. It wasn't till we were all out in sea and I discovered the cargo hiding under the trap in the lifeboat. It was young Elizabeth, shivering wet and half starved, the poor thing. I took her up to the craft and fixed her up with some tea and sandwiches, and listened as she told me about the wreck. Wicked home she was fleeing, about the strong dreams she had hunted for her, at least. She showed me a mark that had appeared on her leg around the same time, a mark recognized as all too well. It was your park, Nick. It's on the stone run of this island, and it marks our friend Anna and Blossom. It was the mark of the sun. She said she didn't know why she came to the port and snuck on my ship that day, only that she had to. Aldean's will, I suppose. It was my honor and privilege to bring Elos to Jorvik. I would see her many more times as she came into Disney as the Soul Rider, and wrecked together many times after tragedy brought her sisterhoods to perish ends. And no matter how dark the storm and clouds, Miss Elizabeth would always shine with the light of the stowaway who came to Jorvik, crimes and dreams. She was the girl who gave up her name and became Sunbeam. I wish we had been closer in life. Keeper of Aldine didn't look kindly on witches, and Elizabeth had her own reasons to discredit witchcraft. Despite those differences, I had nothing but respect and amendment for her. As a leader of the Keeper Outing in different times and places, I take to think we would have been good friends. I think I came to trust and respect you too. This is very kind of you to say, my dear. For an old lady such as me, nothing tears my heart more than seeing someone younger leave this world before their time. It's not the order of things. The bright of fate can infect. Love knows it all too well, and know you were young friends and trapped into a spell. If it ever feels like the weight of the world is too great to bear, do come see me, dear. I might have all the answers, but I will help how I can. And the grass in my yard is perfectly sweaty in case my spirit is hungry. I'm still here. Oh, great, it's Pat. I can't stop thinking about when Alex first came to Jorvik's stable to ride her first horse. Well, did she crash and burn? Was she a great rider? Oh, she would be, but I dare say it took her more than a bit of work to get there. If Ellen had met Concord, then she first arrived at Jorvik, perhaps she would have a little help from Aldine and figured her way around a horse. But as fate would have it, we didn't have her starbreed. Poor girl, she was stuck taking her first step as a soul rider in a training with one of our training horses. Riding didn't come easy to Elizabeth. I had never seen a girl so charmed around a horse. But she came back day after day, not just to write, but to learn everything about stable life. She hadn't afraid to get her boots dirty, and she never gave up. Determined to assess his whatever test she has attempted. Sounds like she never changed much in her aspect. She used to have so much love for all horses too. This was one girl I could tell was shining strong with Aldine light. She used to have so much love. Yeah. Do you have any stories about Ella? Could you tell me stories about young Herman? Could you tell me about the bond with Concord? The amazing thing about Starbreeze is that since they are destined to bond with one special soul, always reflecting and expect other writer like puzzle pieces waiting to snap together. And when it came to a soul writers and our Starbreed, I've noticed that the writer will start to reflect the spirit of the horse closer to their bond. We've probably heard the stories about Concord Ann's first road. Oh boy, was that a horse falling for himself. He didn't even trot around the stable. He started. How much of that was Bond or Concord? How much came from what Anne needed at the time? It's hard to say, but every Concord I've met, and that makes 3 generations blind with pride. Hello Sunburn was strong and from the day we met, but she was shy. She let others take credit for her accomplishments after she found the Concord. Her confidence blossomed. She embraced her talent and would let any man push her sideline. She earned a reputation as a built a firebond, stirring up trouble and breaking more. And a few hearts in those days, she was something else. Concord didn't just let Elizabeth become a soul writer, though. Their bond, he helped her see what she could be a leader. I remember the first time we were riding outside the stable. Once at the beginning of learning to sit on their horse without falling off. I like to take them on a short hike around the Greendale area. A short and easy road with a few obstacles. On this one ride, though, something spooked her horse before I could calm it down. It had fled straight into the thicket green and panic. I was standing there in shock, thought one of the thick branches might knock her off the horse. Imagine my surprise when just a few minutes later, she came back unscathed, having managed to cling on her horse and calm the panic critter down. Something happened out there in the woods. I tried to pry it out of her, but she smiled and said it was a secret between her and the runestones. To see her right after that, as she's been around horses for years. If she'd been so inclined, she would have been one heck of a cross-country rider, but well, destiny had other plans for her. When I first got the news of what happened to her, can you guess what my first thought was? You were sad? Were you in denial? That's what you expect, but my first thought was, no, I never returned her hairbrush. Once I caught myself thinking like that, I was devastated. Why would that matter now? For some reason, I couldn't help but think about it. You'll be surprised how difficult it is to decide delivery of a hair product when you've lived in a cave so I often ended up borrowing things from Liz. She was better hair, and anyways, so we could swap self-care tips. Thinking about those silly little moments, and I realized they're all gone now. It was just different to compare. It wasn't until Dukin climbed up my robe and gave me a comfortable nudge with a realization that I've been crying. Strong things, how we deal with grief. Strangely things, how we deal with grief, isn't it? She was gone, and a hairbrush was what made me break down. Playing my guitar helps me focus. I hope the music will restore with everyone. Do you have any preference? Guess you could actually change. So that's pretty much all those people over there. Catherine will need someone to look after her now. I think you need someone to look after you too. You would make a great team together. Winnie, for now, I don't even know if I have had time to come look after Poppy, much less a horse. A puppy much after the between council matters and tending to Frip. My bond is with Nyx. The bond between a soul breed and their rider is a bond you make with your soul. I believe that trying to heart or your soul in too many places never end well. Of course, how many horses you choose to bond with is entirely up to you, but for me, my bond is with Nyx. Is all I need. My brother, but he's very This is actually perfect. Elaine, hey, Evergrey. Yes. Right here. Just got something in my eyes, that's all. Oh. Alright, you're a friendly fellow. Have to say, I'm deeply sorry for your loss. We don't always get along with others. We truly are the best for us. Nods. She does seem to like you, brother. You two are cute together. How about you like a four-hoofed companion for life, Evergrey? Shakes. No. She seems fine for me, but I object so being called cute. You two have something in common then. Hey, I'm adorable. As I see, the two of you are already formed in a bond. Catherine will need someone to look after her. And you need someone to teach you about responsibility. It would be nice to have something that could take me where I need to go. I can't keep hitching rides with Elaine forever. How about it, girl? Happy Winnie. Yay! She's definitely pretty cute. She's got like purple eyes, really cute marking on her forehead. She's definitely a really cute horse. Talk to the horsies. I feel for Concord. She is still young to compare what really happened, but she can feel that something is wrong. Winnie. One son has faded from the world, and it pains our little sister. Our friend, listen to the music around you. Love lives on in Lisa, song in the memory of those who loved her. She lived on in you, Concord. The bond you shared is a part of you for all time, until Aldine returns. The legacy of every soul rider of the sun lives on in you. Hello, Shelly. Welcome in. Winnie. Got some more people over here to talk to. When I was young, Gil used to talk to me in nature, teaching me about the herbs and plants, where to find the best place to forage. She was always supportive. She never judged me for in the company of animals to people. She always supported me in my crafts as well. I don't know if I can ever become a master druid craft woman like my grandmother, but a little encouragement gave me confidence. We are lucky that we had someone like her to lead us. I wish I had taken in the effort to get to know her better, but she always treated the creatures of the forest with great respect. People liked her. Looks like people are starting to leave. Let's have a short meetup. Soul Riders only. I never realized how many lives Elizabeth had touched. It was amazing to see so many together here for the ceremony. I'm still tearing up from your song, Lisa. Elizabeth would have loved it. Ella overheard Ivan quite sobbing beneath his robe as he was leaving. He's torn, tries not to show it, but This has been hard on him. How are you feeling, Eli? I still feel so lost. I'm glad I got the chance to know her. Me too. Me too. What do we do now? What becomes of us now? What do we do now? I like that one. Now we act. Our mission didn't die with Elizabeth. We're soul riders. We ride on. But where do we even start? We're going to need to do something about Concord. I can't very well go into battle with a foe. Fripp is still in a coma as well. Right, there's obviously some issues we still need to deal with. But we can deal with them together. Nothing is over. There is just another beginning. We should take some time to think about it. Try to gather our thoughts and then decide what to do next. In the meantime, we should make sure we get some time to hang out together now that none of us are in active peril. And make sure we spend time with our families and other loved ones as well. Perhaps the first course of action could be getting something edible. I felt highly important to graze on these grounds. Those horses are starting to really itch my trail. I'm ready to get going. These horses are funny. Liz will always be a part of me, part of us all. We keep her spirit alive by using the lessons she passed on to us. I know that I have friends that I can rely on, and I will keep doing my best to be the hero she saw in me. I hope she will be watching us wherever she is. Goodbye, Elizabeth. I always love you. Did you all see that? She was out of here. Okay, she got the zoomies. Alright, where are we going? That's Zoomy. She just did was absolutely funny. Back in the saddle. Alright, Jorvik Stable. Okay. Oh, I can't get over that. She just like zoom right out of there. Oh, it's still so cloudy. Kind of like it. We'll go Sunfield Farm. We have 7 people in here watching, so thank you so much for watching. Even if you're lurking or chatting, thank you. Hope you guys are enjoying watching me play. Who are you talking to? Stan. Okay, so this guy. Anne Von Blessens is legendary here at the Jorvik Stable. When she disappeared, we lost one of our own. Since she came back, we've been overjoyed. All the riders around the stable want to see her. She's safe with her own eyes. Their support. Maybe it's too much attention. Maybe it's something more. Let's just say her riding has been very intense. Everyone's worried about her. You're friends with Anne, right? Well, I think she could use a friend right now. Really, Jenny made you start strong, but now you're scared of your own shadow. You're hopeless. One more time. Oh, hey, Lane.
Your mom.
What with what's with the look? Did you think I'd stay holed up in my bedroom crying over the past, writing his life? If you don't get back in the saddle, Draco wins. If I keep telling myself that, sooner or later I'll believe it, right?
Mama.
I can't be in Felda right now. The druids, everyone is smothering. I need something to focus on, something other than plotting how many pieces of I'm going to chop Draco into when I get a hold of my hands on him. Wrong way. Riding in. Zoom.
Mama.
Faster, Connor. Don't hold back. Faster, you coward. Easy there, Anne.
Mama.
Why won't you leave me alone? Because you were a sisterhood.
Mama.
Are we? Always. Fine. I would beat you, Elaine, if I had Concord. Sure you would. Leave it to Anne to make coping into a competition. That's one reason why we love her.
Oh.
Before you showed up to Jorvik, Elaine, the Soul Raiders were drifting apart. Recruiting Anne brought us together again. Rescuing Anne brought us together again, but I still feel like we're occasionally apart.
Mama.
Destiny brought us together. I didn't make us friends right away. You're right. We had to figure out that ourselves. I was pretty unreliable at first, wasn't I? Sort of like Granny Maid here. If only it was as easy to share everything with a person as it is to be myself with a horse. I must sound crazy. I know exactly how it feels. It's not crazy, it's friendship. It's hard. You'll be alright.
Mama.
Wherever you've been hanging out with Alex for too long. That reminds me, do you know when I first felt like the four of us usually become a sisterhood? The lightning ride? Yes, and it is that time of year again. What's the lightning ride? Oh, I sometimes forget you haven't been living on Jorvik for as long as us. It's a Jorvik tradition. Everyone rides out into the woods near Green Hill Valley at night during the Aldane Festival in order to seek goodness blessing, God's blessing. We should definitely do the ride again. Your lightning ride renewal is the time Elaine can join. What do you think? I love that. Me too. I need this. We all do. I'm excited that we're going to go on the lightning ride together. The ride begins tonight at Greendale Stable. I could just text the others, but this is pretty special event that deserves a personal touch. Elaine, could you let Linda and Alex know? I think Linda is back at her place in Jarheim. You know where it is. You see it. Just look for the place with the grumpy old chestnut horse eating out front. And if you see Concord, let her know that attendance is mandatory. Good of you to drop by, Elaine. If you were here to see Linda, feel free to leave Max Power with Concord and me. Plenty of glass to go around. Of course, if you brought apples to share, that would be even better. Linda is inside. I let her know you were coming. Go ahead, let yourself in. I love her room. Her room is so cute. Got all the cute little plushies. Some books. Of course, her little cute little cat. The anniversary that you went to. Some championship ribbons. Some other stuff. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, please tell me this is not glitching. She says she's supposed to be right here, but she's not. So, you know what that calls for? Exiting and relogging in to see if things go where they should be. We just got the spoilers, kind of, for the new horses that are coming out for this game, and I'm so excited. I'm definitely going to be buying them all. They look so cute. And big and chunky horses. Talk to Concord here. Leave the horse here. And then go inside. And hopefully, fingers crossed. Yay, there she is. Elaine, how nice of you to drop by. Welcome to my lair. You've never been to my room before, have you? I shared the apartment with my auntie and my cat Misty. Why don't you have a look around? My parents are both teachers in Oxford. They hope that I'll start studying there, but I can't really think about that now. I love the Knights of Ernest, which is one of my is your favorite. I'm Team Purple. Well, Pearl. My favorite show jumping award. I like seeing it there as a reminder of the hard work can pay off. My family, mom, dad, Noah, and me, we're a pretty small family unless you count the council. Family returns back in English. Can be circles. Aw, cute. The place, Pine Hill Manor. Mr. Sand's private estate is the scariest place I've ever been. Very scary, secret than Crow Swamp. My family are Punjabi. We left Pakistan when I was barely out of diapers. Most of my extended family lived in England now. Mom and dad were the wisdom who immigrated to Jorvik, at least until I learned started high school. That's cool. But Pine Hill Manor doesn't scare me anymore. Elaine, can I tell you something secret? Something I haven't told the other soul raiders? Yeah. Spill the secrets. I don't believe in monsters. Sure you don't. Who are you? What did you do with Linda? Okay, maybe some content. After all, we've crossed paths with strange creatures all the time. What I mean is to say, I don't believe the world is black and white. No one is truly evil, not even Mr. Sands. When I was in the Pine Hill Manor, I learned about the man behind the monster. Long before he founded Darkcore, we all were, well, over 100 years before John Sands was a young man, mainly in love with the girl of his dreams. Her name was Rosalind. He taught the world of her. She loved books, asked lots of questions. I would have loved to have met her. Unfortunately for Rosalind, her compared didn't have the same enthusiasm for Bradley girl look for the answer in the life mystery. Rosalind was earned as a witch by a group known as the Sixth Hammer. Mr. Sands was heartbroken, and the wood left by her death grave Gurnok an opening. None of that exists. The thing that Mr. Sands has done in his date with Gurnok, but I still can't find in myself to hate him. That's very mature perspective. I know you understood. Anyways, I promise you didn't ride all the way to Jalaram to hear me about the sad history of Mr. Sands. What brought you here today? So Lynn and I want to hold a lightning ride reunion? Count me in. Not that I need a special event to convince me to ride with my friends, especially in Golden Hills Valley this time of year. I wish I'd planned better when I could have worn my traditional German wedding dress. A lot of people dress up in timey clothes for the lightning ride. At least they used to. If you're looking to invite Alex next, she's mentioned waiting to check in on her brother in Fort Pinta. Give Mayor Peanut a nuzzle for me. See you at Golden Leaf Stable. Sounds good. Eating the grass out of the concrete. I left you over there with the other horses. Alright. Go to Fort Pinta. Oh, there they are. I was like, where are they? Hey, pizza delivery dude. Pizza delivery dude. You are not the pizza delivery dude. Is the pizza here yet? No, it's just Elaine. We're not moonlighting as a pizza pony delivery rider. Are you, Elaine? Is it totally the kind of thing you would do? What are you trying to say? No. But if they're hiring, I'm ready to apply. Relax, Lena. It's a joke. It's just you sort of do tend to take on a lot of odd jobs. Speaking of odd jobs, don't tell me you're here to summon me for some urgent druid crisis. Unless Alvin is really on fire again. I think the Keeper audience can handle the fort without me for a little longer. Nothing's on fire that I know of again. Good, because I'm sort of enjoying the no drama llama time. So why did you come to see me? The other soldiers are planning on a lightning ride reunion. Right? Is it that time of year? Huh? I would totally be down for joining you, but I don't know if I can get Tintin away from my Peanut. They make such a cute pair, don't you think? As mayor, I order you to hoof it to the disco and shout your stuff. Dance, Peanut. You're doing the lightsaber ride. If you stay here another minute, so help me, I will bite you, brother. Keep your teeth off me. I mean, my mysterious secret. Help. Let's ride it to it. Let's ride it. It is then after pizza. The lightning ride starts from Golden Stable, right? Tin Can and I will join you there, just as soon as I can pay my little brother out of Tin Can's mouth. This is going to be great. Your first lightning ride. Just wait till you find the flame of draw. It's life-changing. Okay. Let's go to the stable. Leaf stable. Looks like the game's all here. I'm so excited to do the lightning ride again. This will be great. Hold on, something is missing. Where's Concord? Didn't she come too? Yes, she came with Meter and me. We would never leave her behind. Great, I know we should have just left her at the Jorg stable. This is no place for a foal. She's no ordinary foal. She's a starbreed. You're a soul horse, and you still feel the bond that you formed when Destiny brought you together, right? I don't know. Maybe it would be better if I didn't. If I don't, maybe she ran away because she doesn't feel anything. I'd be of more use if I focused on building a bond with Ernie here. Don't say that. Not yet. At least let's finish the raid. Perhaps Aldine will often guide us. Alright, but first we have to find little troublemaker. What you doing, little troublemaker? Whoa. There you are. I wish I knew what was going on in that little fuzzy little head of yours. Thanks for helping find Concord. You've never been on a lightning circle ride before, have you, Elaine? I see some other first timers and quite a few veterans from the past rides. Do I believe the legends? Honestly, Elaine. The only reason I do the lightning ride is that girls who are twice as lucky to make it to the final in the dressage circle, it's not basic pros that since I don't think it's our place to understand the goodness. But I believe I've ridden the lightning ride twice before, and while I wanted to believe I never had any sort of mystic experience, do you think tonight I'll finally hear Aldine's whisper?
No.
I used to doubt that Aldine's gift was real, but then I found Muddy. I've never had someone understand me like that before. Sarah and I formed our bond before we came to Jorvik. It's Aldine's gift more than a mystery. It cannot be unique to Jorvik. I'm curious about the Flame of Jorel. Everyone who has ridden before says the finding is a life-changing experience. I'm not sure how for fairy tales, but I love a good trail ride with friends, and Golden Hills has the best routes. Of course, I believe in Aldine's legends, but she doesn't arrive by sea. She came from a UFO that crashed on the island. The government doesn't want you to know, but I know that it's true. I've seen a UFO with my own eyes. You've heard of the Court of Gods, right? Aliens with horses? I rest my case. I love the lightning ride. I used to dress up in tradition clothes, but those days it seems like no one gets into spirit still. Even without the costumes, it's still one of my favorite times of the year. Really enough, there is a UFO crash. That's up there by the miner. Maybe she is on something. What do I think about the lightning ride? The Haldane's legends are fun stories, so tell around the campfire. Isn't that enough? Whether or not you believe in the legends, the runestones and carvings on the trails are predict and anthologic sites. Leave only hoofprints, take only memories. Do you think Aldine's gift applies to trucks as well as horses? Good. Back. The ride begins soon. But first, the master of samurai say a few words about the tradition. I wonder who will be the speaker this year. Look, it's Herman. Thank you to Caring for hosting the Pure Ride Festival festivities here at Golden Leaf Stable, and thank you to our friends from Jorvik Rangers for helping us keep things safe tonight. So the lightning ride. We've all heard stories about Aldine, about how she brought the flame of Jorel to give life to a cold island. Some say she took her first step on these very shores. Whether or not you believe in the old mystery, we can't ride the trails here without feeling the presence of something ancient and beautiful. all around you. Of course, Aladdin's greatest legacy is her gift, the bond between a horse and rider that is unlikely any other in the nature world. The bond is more than an understanding between special and pure form. It's two souls coming together to perform. The rest of the world crackles at Jorvik, and still horse crazy people. That bond is all in your head, they say. But we know it's not in our head. It's here, in our hearts, and we know that it's not a fairy tale. Tonight on the island ride, as we walk the trail, commuting the Aldine's arrival on Jorvik, reflect on what her gift means to you. The bond gives strength. Her light gives hope. The Aldine legacy. What will you do with it? It's enough rambling from this old man. Tonight ride is for you girls. Have fun, stay safe, and may Aldine's light your way. Hey, can I talk to you for a second? Before we start the ride, can I talk to you for a minute? It's important. Linda, Elaine, are you two coming or what? You all a short ride ahead. Elaine and I will catch up. After you left my place, I had a vision about this ride. What kind of vision? It was strange. I saw you, only it wasn't you. Me, but not me. I know, it sounds strange. Visions are rarely as clear as you like them to be, but I know as surely as the moon is around, you are in grave danger. Listen to the echo. What does that mean? I don't know. That message that the you who is not you wanted me to deliver. I trust you'll understand what it means when the time is right. Just be careful, okay? This will be a fateful light ride, especially for you. We'd better catch up with the others. The trail starts just across the water. Follow me. Glad you jokes finally decided to join us. Brace yourself, Elaine. Our route is long and full of terrors. Kinda. Kidding. We're just going up the hill to the first stop. I leave you all behind. Because if I was to follow you guys, we'll be here forever. I'm so happy to be doing this ride with all of you again. And with you along is even better. Oh. That's truly bad. Oh. It's going. Well, it's not like we're trying to, we're soldiers. Mama speaks of herself. Fuck it. Writing's so far up ahead. Anyways, I'm glad 3 of our right, even if it wasn't Destiny. Says Jed, bruh. Like I said, writing ahead is so much better, but I'm getting lost. Aren't you glad you met us, Healing? Yes. Besides, I'm getting lost. I need to go up more. I need to go up more. See, I should have just followed them. Hello, Elite Parrots. I think that's how you say your username. Hello. Oh, welcome in. Oh, they're just sliding. That's funny. Run. Whoa, this is the spot.
Oh,
You better hop Max Pirate's hungry, Lane. It's clover time. Since the lightning relays long time into the night, it's traditional to stop here at this glide to pick every clover to feed our horses. It helps them stay alert in the ride to come.
oh,
Eat up, Hermit. We have a long ride ahead of us. You
Mama.
like the red ones, huh? Just like Concord. He couldn't get enough of them. Knicker.
Mama.
Oh, have some more. You're a growing girl. Smile.
Mama.
Whoa, I found a 5-leaf clover. I bet I could trade this with Euro for something magical beans or something. Chomp. Hey, delicious.
Hello.
It is a sweet. Is it as sweet as you remember, Starshine? Got one more. Where's the other one? Oh, way back here. There we go. Is the Concorde I know still there? We should probably settle up and get going with the ride if you're going to go. Yeah, we should probably settle up and get on with the ride if we're going to find the Flame of Draw. Are you ready? Ready. Like Herman said in the introduction, the light ride is meant to rewrite Aldine's Legacy's first step on the island. But the highlight of the ride is where we pass through Aldine's Whisper, a crack in the mountain where it said the goddess will speak to those who are lost. And after that, we're worth find. Ba 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 ba. The Flame of Jorvik.
Mama.
Give it a rest, Alex. You're overselling it.
Oh,
Sigh. Let's go.
Mama.
Did you hear anything during his last ride, Anne? Nope, definitely up. It'd be cool if I say something about this.
Ask the mama.
Nothing, not even a whisper. How about you, Linda?
Mama.
Not during the ride, but afterwards. I had some pretty weird dreams. Maybe that's how Aldine was trying to talk to me. That's one way to get down here.
Mama. Ask the mama.
We're always having a weird dream, Linda. It's funny. Why is it? Where is Aldine's Whisper? I didn't even click to read next. The part we do. This next part we do alone. Do you remember what I told you before the ride? The crack is the rock ahead, and Aldine's Whisper. According to tradition, pilgrims on the island light ride must pass through the gorge alone. Be careful, Elaine. Remember what I told you earlier. Listen to the echo.
Oh, mama.
Hold on. Hold my 10-volt oil hat, tin can. I are going in. Woohoo! Because I'm up next. I'm not afraid of what I might find. Not as long as you're with me, Starshine. Stay with me, Concord. I'm not doing this without you. Yay. You should go next, Healing. I'll be right behind you. And Max Power. Be careful. Uh-oh. She has passed the test, Elaine. Achieved all 4 rhinestones. Her powers must be controlled. She must be penalized for her training. Soon it will be time to meet your destiny, Elaine. Her presence is much stronger than I ever imagined possibly could she be. You're right about this one, Elizabeth. She does seem special. A girl, the reason the Capitalians formed. Are you ready for the trial, Elaine? Remember what happened last time, Catherine? Hello, Elaine. Are you the goddess? Are you that girl? I prefer going by Catherine. Who is that girl? The goddess reborn, or so some believe. The goddess reborn, or some believe. Yeah, am I that girl? Aldine is returning. Did she ever leave? 2 souls unite as one. That love makes you strong. Do not let it become of your undoing. Undoing? You must show them the way. How am I supposed to do that? Stop talking in riddle. You carry the power inside you, but you are not alone. Find me, and you will know the truth. The truth? What? Elaine, how did you wind up behind me? That's impossible. Oh, that's new. Pretty sure. Or maybe that's always been there. I don't know. What happened in there, Elaine? Are you okay? Did you want to talk about what happened when you passed through the Greward? What did you see? A young one. She said she was Catherine. I see. She must be the one on Elizabeth and Evergrey were discussing before Alex's rescue. What did she have to tell you? She spoke with Dustin Rita. Something about Syl and Aldine. Hey, everything's come back to Aldine, but I suppose it's only fitting considering this is her secret trail. Did she say anything else? Anything we can act on? She told me to find her. Find her? Well, I had a theory about who Catherine might refer to, but finding her might be tricky. Thank you for sharing with me, Elaine. We should ride ahead and join the others at the campsite. My husband texted me asking me to find some. So that's what I'm looking for. You two were gone a long time. You were getting worried. Go ahead and take a seat by the fire. Last year after the ride, I was too afraid to open up about the things I saw, but since then, through our many adventures, but before and after, and come to Jorvik, it became a sisterhood. There's no place for secrets in this circle. I've been thinking a lot about what come next for us. Do we wait for Keeper Aladdin to come up with a new leader to tell us what to do? It's not like having Alex as a leader meant we just do as we were told. Rules and soul riders are like horses and guardians. They don't mix. You can say that again. We followed our hearts from the start. And look what we led to us. We call it circle. Well, the faster the circle turn, the more it feels like we're flying apart. Aline's gift. Through all our ups and downs as soul riders, what is one thing that never changes? Our bond with our soul horses. The bond is unbreakable, even if in death. Being a soul rider is more than being a hero with a horse. It's two souls working as one, like Herman said. Together, we can solve whatever comes next, if we trust each other and believe in the bond. I truly believe that. But what about the Keeper of Aladdin? We still need their help, and someone else has to step up to take those place. It's obviously who the nature chose is. Is it you, Alex? You put your heart into helping the druids, and Clear was preparing you. But Anne, leadership is tied to the sun circle. No way. It's bad enough that my parents want me to take over the family's business. I wouldn't take on a low job for all of the horses on Jorvik. This is a lot to take in. I'll think about it. And now we have to figure out how Elaine fears into this. I don't suppose the goddess shall shed any light on that. And what was that? It sounded like someone's screaming. Someone could be hurt. We have to investigate. Why does it sound like a horse running in place? It's Prada. She's in trouble. We were just wrapping up the light ride when something spoke. Roseberry's hoof took a bad fall. Yo, please tell me she's okay. You can help her, right? I know first aid is a good hand. Let's give them some space, Lily. I'll ride you and sandwich one. That's one hell of a name. Actually, this is her farm, so sniff. Okay, here goes. Aldine, am I dead? You're going to be fine, just fine. Where's Rosemary Wolf? I'm worried about her.
Oh,
Yeah. Horses can't have gone far. Maybe you could track them down. Oh, looks like we're going up this way. Hi. Just over here waving. There's a horse trampling around in my pumpkin patch. Tonight's the late ride, ain't it? Every year you kids make trouble with your trump up and down these hills. Get that dangerous horse out of my pumpkin patch before I call the rangers and have them haul him away. Oh gee. Come here, horse. You're causing some ruckus. Where are you? I'm fine. I blacked out, but when I woke up, Lisa was there. But where is Ruby Wolf? Thank you, Lane. Thank you. Well, that was exciting.
Dana.
I'm really grateful to have you all as a friend. We have to ride again soon. No need to wait another year for the next lightning ride. I should get Grandma back to the stable. Are you coming, Garford? Care to ride with us, Alex? You can crash with me and my dad.
Oh, Mama.
Nah, I'd rather be alone with Tin Can tonight. I've got a lot to think about. Elaine? Linda?
Oh, Mama.
We'll be okay. There's something we need to take care of first. We'll see you around.
Oh, Mama.
Another eventful lightning ride comes to a close, but I have a feeling your adventures is just the beginning. Remember how I mentioned having theory about Catherine? This is the perfect time to investigate. This is, if you're not in a hurry. I just assume solving mysteries hands down by the owl. They might be something you want to follow up on. When I was investigating Moreland family connections to Mr. Sands, I learned something interesting. Justin's mother was... What was it? Tell me. Catherine Holbrook. What if the Catherine who was mixed up with Elizabeth and Evergrey and who spoke to you in your vision is the same person? That would be my guess. Justin's mom was mixed up with the Droots. It would be a surprise to me too. What else did Elizabeth and Fred get from us, I wonder? This calls for a proper Linda investigation. We can be a slightly super team. Like Sherlock Holmes and what, like Scooby-Doo and Nancy Drew. I'm more of an intro cat developed, but sure, exactly like, only not at all. We should start by talking to Jasper. If his daughter was involved with the Keeper of Aldane, he must know something. Talk to the grumpy old man. Catherine? You want to talk about my daughter? Yeah. Why are you asking me about Catherine? I think I saw her in a vision during the druid ride. Hogwash. I ain't about to dig up my painful memory to interpret that nonsense. This is a cruel joke, Elaine. Please, Mr. Holbrook. I assure you, this is no joke. After giving us a minute of your time, then we'll be on our way. Fine. What if you want to know about her? Was your daughter a member of the Keeper Aldane? We don't talk about them on my property. I think we should leave. Mr. Hart, wait. It's clear this is a difficult subject, so we'll get right to the point. We have reasons to believe that your daughter has special gifts and that these gifts led to something terrible happening. Elaine may have the gift. She needs to know what happened to Catherine to prevent another tragedy. Please, if there's anything you know, we have to help. You have to help us. Elaine's very life might depend on it. Is this true, Elaine? You are like her, like my Catherine. Honestly, I don't know. Sigh. I don't know much, but she was a special girl. A girl with a gift, like you say. Catherine was always more comfortable with horses than people. Experienced the only one horse of hers, Maxwell or something like that. Then one day, when she was around your age, this odd bunch came currently Druids, no doubt. We've seen their kind around Jarvis. True behaviors in the old Aldine myth. I don't much care about those keeper of Aldines, but when she first started riding with them, the little girl blossomed like a pumpkin in October. She was happier than I ever saw her, until she wasn't. What changed? I can't regularly say. My daughter kept the part of her life a secret, but they broke her. I lost my little girl to those Druids, and then she finally got free of them. She settled down with Thomas. She never opened up about what happened, at the least not to me. Actually, there's no entirely true. She kept a diary. She wrote in her book every day. Never let me read it, of course. And after I never had the courage to open it. Here, her diary is probably still in the old barn back at Marlin. If the truth is anywhere, it will be in that book of her stories. I will help protect Elaine from them. The book, oh my girl. Then I want you to have it. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a stretch. Good day to you both. As it appears, our Hardback is correct. Catherine Henrik is the girl we need to find. I feel sorry for your poor Jasper. Talking about his daughter brought up such painful memories. Maybe by investigating we can give him closure. He'll be missing all these years. Well, our next step is clearly we have to find Catherine's diary. Do you remember where Jasper owes barn and Marlin? Meet her and I will meet you there. And for now, please don't talk about this with Justin. After what he went through, first with Mr. Sands, then with the Druids, I don't think it would be wise to bring him into the mystery until we have more answers. Alright, to Moreland. For story quests, these do not give out a lot of XP. Like 5 XP. A little bit of 25 XP, but not a lot. I'm really shocked. Oh no, it's Justin. Oh hey, Elaine. It's good to see you. What are you doing over by Grandpa's barn? Nothing at all. I'm just checking up on little Fido. I learned something about your mother. Nothing at all. Oh, hey, Elaine. It's good to see you. Hey. Oh, hi. You didn't tell Justin anything about our investigation, did you? No? Good. Oh, you told me not to. Now, let's find that diary. Jasper didn't say where in the barn. He left the diary. How about you start by looking around inside? Got it. Oh dear, this isn't good. The pages are miles weed and rotten away. I can barely turn the page without them falling apart, and then text is completely unreadable. How could he leave it sitting in a leaky barn for 20 years? Honestly, some people have no idea how to store old books. Sigh, what are we going to do now? Whoop.
Mama.
Did you find the diary?
Mama.
It's clear that we aren't going to solve the Catherine mystery today. The diary won't give us any secrets so easily, but there might be a way.
Mama.
Do you mind if I borrow the diary for a bit? I just need to sleep on the problem. My best idea comes in my dreams, you know. In the meantime, please don't tell Dr. Justin or the others until we know more, and feel free to drop by my place in Jotunheim whenever you wish. I'll be in touch soon. Alright, let's see. Okay, good. Alright, so, May. We gotta go to May in Moorland and talk to her. I'm glad you are here, Elin. I didn't suppose I could bum a ride off you and Max Power.
Mama.
Alex texted that she and Anne are training at the orchard down by the fire road. Mr. Moreland said I could take the time off, but there aren't any horses free. Maybe we could ride double. Of course.
Mama.
Thanks, Elin. Trust be told, I've been hoping I could ride Max Power for a while now. Yay! The Soul Riders cheering community is on the way. You know what? I'm just gonna fast travel to my home stable and then fast travel to Starshine Ranch and then ride down, because that'll be so much easier than doing what I was about to do. Starshine Ranch. Let's go.
Mama.
May, you made it.
Mama.
Thanks to Elaine and Max Power. Hope you're not too late to watch you train. Nah, you're just in time.
Mama.
Hey Elaine, thanks for giving May a lift. We're about to start training, and I had an idea of how to mix things up. I hope it doesn't involve cosplaying again. I think Linda's about to explain the scenario. If you want to join in.
Mama.
Okay, one more time for the top. This is a scenario. The trees are runestones holding together the fabric of reality. The apple's explosive, placed by our core. Alex, you have to use your powers to zap and explode the devices. And Anne, it's up to you to gather the explosives when they fall and bring them back to the disposal unit. What about me? You're a unit. All right, Meter? Absolutely am. Pick up apples. This is a waste of time. I know this is difficult, and you were the most gifted of all. To lose your soul horse like you did, it's beyond awful. But you're still the champion of the Sun Circle. We still have to work as the team. It's fine. Everything is fine. In fact, why didn't we make this interestingly? We can race to pick up the bombs. Sounds fun. Fun, yes, exactly. Alright, let's just get into character. So Raiders, the Spy Master Network has discovered a circus in the making. Dark Core has placed explosive devices on the runestone. Unless we remove them all in time, the fabric of reality could be torn apart. All of Firegrove could be swallowed up by Pandoric energy. Flourish is not an option. This is not a drill. It is a drill. I'm so confused. Alex will take part in Anne and Lang's collection of voluntary explosives and bring them back here for impacted souls. Okay, now we have everything covered. Can we jump into action? How wonderful that you can join in the training. Soul Riders and Soul Horses, ride out. Oh my god, I'm stuck on the tree. You failed to collect enough oh, whatever. I was collecting apples. I guess Anne collected more apples than I did. Well, it didn't help I got stuck on that tree. You know, she's riding a different horse. I just realized that. All bombs have been successfully defused, except accelerating the lane and max power, and you did great, Anne. Hello? I'm sorry. What? Today's horse called? I can't keep up. Blondie, like in the old cowboy movies, and we have terrible. Hey, Sunshine, don't beat yourself up. Soul Riders is a team sport. When one of us win, we all win. Can't we just enjoy the victory? Sweet, sweet victory apples. Congratulations, you're the better rider. Wait, can we talk for a minute? Something feels off. The Soul Riders used to have a clear mission. We did our job. We saved the day, but now we hang out, we train, and we wait. What are we even waiting for? It feels pointless. If we're constantly waiting for something to go up in flames and then scramble in to put out, it's as if we're not in the end sight to our duplicate as Soul Riders. We keep Jorvik safe. I agree with you. It's pointless. Sure, but for how long? It's only a matter of time before the Dark Riders regain strength and come back again and again. It feels endless. Look at her. She has no idea what and sorts for her. I'm glad she has a chance to be a filly before she has to take on the role of guardian horse. My mom used to be a soul rider and walked away. Wishlist stayed in this world and paid the ultimate price. If I leave, I'm a coward? Am I a coward? We have our duty. Duty, huh? That's what the others say. Are you like volunteer firefighter waiting for the next crisis or something? And I don't even know if I want to stay. Damn Fripp and damn Aldine for putting us in this important possible situation. I just want my best friend back. Thanks for talking with me. We should join the others and not let my total ruin today. Lightning baked apples are quite tasty. Yeah, you should share the recipe, Alex. Now, old family secret. I call my no tells. Did you just zap an apple with the power of Aldine Circle? That's not really a zip it, sunshine. You never know who's listening. Buzz, hello? It's Fripp. He's getting worse. You just have to come right now. Something is happening with Fripp. We have to get back to Vildo. Let's ride out once. Hey, wait for me. Shit, leave me look behind. Nah, I leave you behind. Mwah. Hey, welcome in. Blondie can't come into a stone circle, so I had to walk around this on foot. It doesn't quite have the same magical feeling, say the least. Don't worry, Anne. Blondie and I can hang out while you're gone, walking around in the circles to reach the secret druid circle. I stopped asking questions about what Alex does long ago. I love that effect. It never gets old. like we all made it. I'm so nervous, but there are no escaping the truth. Let's hear what Alvin has to say. What happened? How is he? He's fading. You can see right through him, as if the world is rejecting his very extinct. It's not fair. He gave his life so that you could find me, and never even got to say goodbye. He's not gone yet, Anne. Hold on to hope. Hope doesn't solve everything. Lisa held him. You're the leader of the star circle, aren't you? Then prove it. I've tried. Don't you know that I've tried?
No, that's all.
It's all right, Lisa. Fripp is beyond the reach of Aldane's light. Earth itself is rejecting him. Then we have to take him to Pandora. That's where his room, isn't it? Impossible. Fripp was expelled during the Catherine that linked our worlds. It's why he could never join me during my training. His is a body out of time and space, completely unmarred from reality and unreality alike. So there's nothing we can do to help him. It would take a miracle. We make our own miracles. You're right. We're not powerless. We're soul riders. Oh, he's in his new form, not his old form now. That's cute. I like that. I'm not giving up. There must be something in this room that we overlook, something that could help us restore Fripp to health. The 5-leaf clover? What did you find, Elaine? The 5-leaf clover we took from yards, of course. Of course, we've been so focused on druid magic, but there are other ways. A clover? What's so special about a clover? Pi the witch used clovers like this one to make horses for the dark riders, right? Yes, and according to Euro, this particular clover is double potent thanks to Elaine. Do you think it could help Fripp, Evergrey? I couldn't say. It's more powerful than witchcraft than I have mastered, but for Jorvik witches, a talisman like that is capable of working powerful transformations. When I say it's worth a shot, who would know how to use its power? And any idea? We could ask Pi. Pi, absolutely not. To avoid dark core isn't out of question. Pi and Fripp have history. Suffer to say she is not trustworthy. You could trust him after he turned you into a horse. You could have stayed in that form forever. Let's pray Aldine he never needs involved him again. Miss Hosworth might know. Miss Hosworth, yes. Elizabeth trusts her, alike as I am concerned with witches on such a delicate matter. I do not object with speaking to her. Such majestic, I trust you who showed my dear Miss Hosworth more courtesy than she realized. Wait, I witch here, and the most secret, sir? Oh dear, little brother, your anxiety around witches would be enduring if it wasn't grounded in faithless and trust. How does my watch hour look now? Let's see. My watch hour is still at 1,694. It so far has not updated, so once it does update, I will let you know. But so far, that's what it still says. Then unsettled, Elaine and I will ask Miss Howard to come. Since we are holding back to Marlin, I'll come with and give May a ride home. Aldine be with you. this going? Oh. Did I need to talk to somebody in the fucking shit? Oh. Yes, I did. Okay. I think it updates every now and then. I normally get like a recap of like what my videos have done, and I've not got that yet. So alrighty, it's slowly grind when it comes with watch hours. Keep streaming and let people know to have your post stream played when they can. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been asking people to, go back and watch some of my older videos. I've been trying to get those to... Are you telling me this shit's glitched again? Or is she in here? Oh, no, she's in here. Okay. I hope Miss Hartwell can help. She's our last hope to help Fripp. Let's ask Miss Hartwell about the 5-leaf clover. Alright, now we can leave. You're right on time, dearest. I've already packed. You knew we were coming? But of course I knew you were coming to me for help for ages. If you knew you could help, then why didn't you come to us? We're almost out of time. We must even be too late. Dearest, I'm never late. It's the other one I've worried about. If I were you. Other one? Convincing him of the urgency won't be easy. He's not a fan of clocks. Oh no, not him. Who? Carlos. He needs a watch experience, not some curdle shame. Can you at least tell us why you need yours? A miracle like this requires a very special circle. Trust me, your little friend, fate depends on it. Bringing a witch into the stone circles one thing, but your old Aldin's not going to be happy. He'll get over it. Aldin's a total pushover. Rude, but true. In that case, Alex, you should help Mr. Hallmark get back to the Ville while me and Elaine take a trip to pick up back to the circus. Hop on, Miss Hart. That's very kind of you, dear, but my bees and I know the way. But you can take my bag. Okay, so it looks like we are going to the circus anyways. Well, at least she has a good heart. Imagine if we had gone to pie. She probably would have turned one of us into a bug. I guess it's back to the circus. Here's hoping Earl has forgiven you since the last time we tried to pay him a visit. Well, what have we here? Back for an encore? we have a problem, and its time is not on our side. If it's time you're looking for, I have none to spare. Nasty stuff time. It's your wisdom we speak. My wisdom? Oh, Miss Claire's. I'm not interested in something more assuming. Wisdom is such a bore. But since you come all this way, leave this to me. I think I can cut through his Pandoric charms. We don't have much time. We need to convince Yara to help us, and fast. Say, humans, I don't see why you obsessed about time so much. No matter how much of it you have, you're always in a hurry. What is it with you and this time? Another horse Z is not for sale. We need your help. Our dear friend from Pandora, a creator called Fripp, is fading from our world, and we are all out of options. We need your abilities as follow Pandora to bring him back. Let us take this somewhere more private. I am well aware of the one called Fripp. If the red went sick, then you should find someone else to help him. I run a circus, little dove. I'm not a veterinarian. Without Fripp to guide us, the earth is in danger. We need him to understand how to restore the balance between the two worlds. Perhaps I don't make myself clear in our last conversation. It's certainly for your Earth. Why would I get involved to save it? There are other worlds I can take my show up to. You don't mean that. If you didn't care for Jervik, why are you staying here for so long? There you go again, talking about time. Have you not learned? I care not for humans' obsession with time. Come on, Elaine. The Lerma show doesn't have any real power. He's all smoke and mirrors, and we don't need him. Let's go. Smoke and mirrors. Listen to your fluttering back and forth with your words. First you need me, and now you don't? Like a spriteful little butterfly. That gives me an idol. You want to be a star of the show? So shall be. Well, neither of you are leaving until you've learned your lesson, little dove. Quick, Elaine. Leap and sprint. Together the butterflies collection enough and shall be back to her filly flutter self. Goodness. There we go. That one goes to the wall. Oh, one more. Not that. Oh, got that. Thanks, Elaine. That was not every day with you're turning into a cloud of butterflies. That color isn't working. We need to try something else. What other opportunities do we have? Yuri doesn't listen to anyone, not even himself. I truly thought this reverse psychology trick would work. Maybe he really doesn't care about Earth. Maybe Yura can't be to help. Maybe we can convince him, but someone else might. Great idea. Well, there has to be someone Yara cares about besides himself, right? Count us in. He'll help us save our friend. Oh, thank you. None, but Yara's owes us one, and we don't exactly want to see Jarvik go up in flames either. We're doing this for pure selfish reasons. Don't get it twisted. Z nods in agreement. Whatever helps you can give, I will take it. Are you guys friends of Fripp or something? No more questions. We'll deal with the greedy guy. Peace. Psst, Elaine. There's no way I'm missing out on all this. Hurling, you're getting busted. Listen in. What, none? There's absolutely no way you can convince me. Come on, you wouldn't do that to little me. Think of all we've been through. Fine, I apologize. I shall agree to help the Jorvans with their mental problems. What are you doing, darling, besides the tent doors? Don't just stand there like their little blue friend needs help, does he not? And I alone can save him. What made you change your mind? A moment ago you were completely about us coming to you for help. A moment, a year. You humans are so frantic with measure time. A minute for all your pleasure. You like it here. Do not. Jorvik is absolutely dreadful. He is saving faces. Let him be. Z laugh. You should gotta move on to the Secret Stone Circle. I'm going to flip, but we don't have any other choice. Zan, be good while I'm gone. Try not to mess me too much. The show must go on. We did it. We actually managed to convince Jarl to help us. With a little help from, of course. Let's head back to the Secret Stone Circle. I can't wait to see Alvin's reaction to Jarl joining us. He'll probably combust on the spot. No, we don't want to go there. I want to go here. An unwelcome Pandorian troublemaker in the secret space. Words do not even begin to express my horror. So this is Jarl. I've been itching to meet this impartial showman ever since I returned from X. And Pandora lives among humans. Amazing indeed. There's something familiar about you. The cowardice, very and new. But those eyes, I've seen them before. We've met, haven't we? On the other side. And just who ideal was it to bring this creature to our domain? It's not a creature. He's just like us. Don't look at me. I didn't want him in here either. Fripp is more important than your drama. Sigh, yes, Fripp, come first. I suppose I can put aside our differences for his sake. It was my ideal to invite Jarl here. Not their darling dear. For good reasons. Jarl here can help us save Fripp. Yes, the witch is right. I can help if I want to. How are you, Miss H? Still making those delicious pies I requested that you make herbal one for dear Zuri, with a hint of cloudberry for myself.
Oh,
I'm the last person to say this, but food isn't important right now.
Dana.
Alex is right. We need to put our heads together and think of how we're going to bring Fripp back.
Onamo.
So why does Yara need to be here? He's more a circus of chaos than an ally. Your little friend isn't sick. His spirit is lost in former earth magic. Won't save Fripp. Neither will Pandora magic. Of course, Miss H. You are a genius. Always thinking one step ahead, aren't you? Is anyone else not questioning following this? I had a feeling this is why you were calling me here. My knowledge of the homeworld is indeed a such Alconon, bringing together the most powerful means of casting magic. Magical of Pandora, the gods have with, and the rest of charms of soul writers like magical habitat. To confirm the hit theory, I affirmed while journalist through Pandora, though translate the different sphere of magic. It's possible to navigate beyond the limit of knowing exact. The continent of three powers held means they act as beacons, bright enough to be seen throughout the influx folds of space and time. Simple terms the three of us can use our respective magical abilities called to Fripp and the limbo he drifts in. Then the power of the five-leaf clover can compare him back to his body. But what? Wait. Who are the three people idling these powers? Yara's for one, but who else? That will be Yara's, me, and Elaine. Has anyone else asked Elaine how they feel about this? Anything to say, Fripp? You're so thoughtful, Elaine. Fripp would be proud of you. Wait, what about Anne? Who got your reins all tied up? Has anyone noticed the five-leaf clover is missing and Anne's gone? This is bad news. Ah, so she's actually did. Well, why else did you think I asked Linda and Elaine to call on Yara for help? You knew this would happen, Miss Hardwith? Couldn't you have warned us? We could have stopped Anne before she did something reckless. You can't stop what needs to happen. Only look for other solutions, which we might do now. But if the process of magic can connect Fripp, then isn't it enough to bring him home? If only it was that easy. Our little concern is seeking into the cosmic, even if it is this home. The pull of infinite is too great for him to explore. The clover could have pulled him back, but the path is closed. We must find another way. But there must be another way. There has to be. We have to think of other ways. Any other way. I won't let this little guy go. Come close, dearest. I have a story to tell, a fairy tale. Miss Hart, read the room. This isn't really the time for fairy tales. Also, we're not 5 years old. This is a story you'll want to hear. It comes from a lost book of legends from the forbidden stack in the archives of Fort Maria. The abandoned Fort Maria? But nobody's been in there since Mississippi Jones times. I'd do anything to get a hold of the books in there. Nobody has been in there. That's the way I know of. I do well to go unchecked, but there was this one book found. It might have the answers we are looking for. Tell us, I can bear the antiplasm? How did it begin? Ah, yes. Long ago, before times itself, whatever the word is, eventually shattered the boundaries between two worlds. An eternal bond came from the sky and placed her hand on the earth, healing the wounds. The legends of Aldine. Sorry, Miss Hart. We've heard this story 100 times before. Aldine has drilled it into our brains. I suppose that what the druids call it. But what they don't mention is one who wanted unnoticed. In the middle of the cemetery was a small creature. Just they call it with him. an object of great import, a box. The box took the form of whatever the behold wished. It was said to contain
Mom.
weapons, like really cool weapons, knowledge, hope. The box contained Pandora's hope. As the creature was tossed between worlds, they were torn apart from this treasure object, along and loose in a strange new land. The creature knew they had to find a way to set things right. To bring back the balance and save two worlds from destruction, first they had to find Pandora's hope. But of course, that's just a story. The Druids have their visions of events, and witches have ours, and the Pandoras have another. You should all decide on yourself what this really means. Is this no matter? The book was forbidden. It's full of lies. We all agree that the Keeper Aldine's versions of the Endure is true story. No, we have stories of this box in my world too. We were right to call it a fairy tale. It's interesting to hear another perception. It's not long ago. Who knows what really happened? This changes everything. If Fred really came from Jorvik with Pandora's hope, returned with him, with it could restore him to the full health. But where did we even find such a thing? Jorvik is full of daring experience and dashing adventures. There are no doubt we could put our heads together and find someone to help us. Who could help us find Pandora's hope? Nick Stormground. Yes, it is Nick Stormground. His explorer Jorvik, far and wide. He might be able to help us find this mysterious object. Stormground, huh? Not a bad idea. I've always wanted to know what rattles inside that old fridge. Could it be Pandora's hope or just a sandwich? Fascinating stuff. That calls for a trip to Valley of Hidden Dinosaurs. Are you up for a trip to Dino Valley? Yes. I need to find Anne and make sure she's okay after all she's been through. She shouldn't be alone after. Also, I'm going to kill her. You're a good friend, Alex. Murder aside, the rest of us can stay and keep an eye on Deer for a trip and discuss the details and reality to prevent him. We need to open plans and nearly a sword of water. Healing, you seem to know Nick Stormgun. Is there anything you could tell me about before we depart? He's a member of the AA. Associate of Jorvik. Well, why didn't you say so? That was so cool. Have fun in the snow. Tell my good friend Nick I say hi. Do you know anyone on Jorvik, brother? Jorvik and Pandora, yes. Everyone who matters, at least. Safe travels, Elena Linda. Alright, make sure we ain't gotta talk to nobody in here before we depart. So far, even though I've not really done a lot of quests in some of these areas, we're getting pretty far. So that's a plus. Especially in Dino. I've done absolutely zero in Dino. I just unlocked it. That was as far as it went. I have so many side quests I need to do. But I don't know. Would you guys want to see me do side quests? Or would that y'all just be interested in story quests? Definitely let me know. Because the side quests, they're alright. They're definitely boring. Not like the story quests. The story quests are really fun. Side quests are pretty boring. I might just do them on my own. Just get them done. But I'm not really for sure. They didn't really get a lot of views. A lot of the story quest does, though. I know one thing, these quests are not giving out a lot of XP. Like, especially for a story quest. Like, this is literally just 5 XP. Like, it's insane. Isn't if it is an alien, what brings you to the giant hidden valley of dinosaurs? And who is this new friend you bring with you? I'm Linda, Condor. He must be Nick Strumka. That is it. Pleasure to meet you. Linda and any friends of Elaine is a friend of mine. Yeah, alright. That sounds what I'm gonna do. Because I really do need to do some side quests to get it out of the way. Nick, you're a circle, and we need your experience. We've heard that you've traveled quite a bit of Jorvik. Yes, I've traveled far and wide through. I've been stuck in the valley for quite a while. It's a strange place. It's called to call home, but I wouldn't change it for the world. It's our friend. He's sick. In order to heal him, we need something very special. Elaine says you might have what to help. Are you cold, Linda? You're shaking like a branch. I'm fine. I'm not cold at all. I don't happen to have a special poncho lying around, Nick. Is that part of saving your friend? Not anyways. Elaine says we could come to you, but honestly, not sure why. How could you help us? Perhaps my refrigerator has something to do with it. I'm sorry, your what? My fridge. Little fella's been acting jumpy all day. Magic refrigerator? If this is what Avgray says, I swear I haven't opened the fridge to take anything out since his... Whoa, easy there, fridge. Bye, fridge. Rats, not again. If you're interested in using my fridge to help your friend, you'll have to catch up. There are no responsible reasons with it now. Alright, little fridge, let's go. Where's my mouse? I can't even. Oh, there it is. I lost my mouse because it blends with the snowy background. Oh, gee, we're going the wrong way. Wait up, little fridge, wait up. I like the little chink, 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 chink sound of the chain. Oh, jeez. It's gonna do that to me. I'm glad I'm able to do this quest. Like I said, I haven't really done any of these side quests for Dino. So it's kind of nice that it's letting us do this. That's so confusing. Good thing it gives us a lot of time to recorrect that. Okay. Phew, I thought we were lost it forever. Sure, all those things it threw at us. How did it do that? That is sure one fast fridge, Nick, but not as fast as you managed to get here. How did you catch up with us so fast? By my trusty hang glider. I can glide my way across the valley in matters of minutes. works out better than a helicopter or a horse.
No.
Impressive. I've almost as quick as your refrigerator. Hey, welcome in, and thank you. And you're welcome. I'm definitely going to start doing more live streams for my beginning playthrough. But it's not just a refrigerator. There must be more to it. If Elaine thinks it can help save our friend, how did you even find such a thing, Nick? Gosh, what a long time ago that was. I was on a long expedition to explore the far corner of the island, chasing after tales of mystery and magic. When my balloon first arrived in the frozen land, I quickly burned through the supplies I had about to set out on the last depart. Then I noticed a sparkling pink glow beneath the ice. As I got closer, the pink glow dimmed, and before me laid the fridge. I reached in and pulled it out a perfectly wrapped sandwich. Saved me from starving, but been impressed with every sense. The fridge gave you exactly what you needed, just like in the fairy tale Mr. H told us, Elaine. I know there's more to the fridge than meets the eye. I felt it, as it's all just illusion to safely my bottomless pit of stomach. I know exactly what you mean, Nick. Jorvik is full of animals, engagements, as that can be explained only fate. The pink glow of the fridge. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Elaine? The fridge could have a connection too. It could be possible. It can't be possible. It's a refrigerator. Exactly. It really could whisper. Do you think Nick Storm knows about? Yeah, exactly. I really could whisper. Do you think Nick knows about it though? Pandora, the forbidden otherworld. You know about Pandora? I've heard the legends. The housed talking among the keeper of Aldine hasn't fully developed them to be true. This is until now. Goody, I'm off to sleep soon, but I have stream on the big screen left. And I'll catch you later. Oh, have a good night. And thank you for doing that, Shelby. I appreciate that. I'll catch you later. Could my refrigerator be connected to Pandora? If it aids the keeper of Aldine in any way, then it's all yours. This is very much more important than my hunger. Thank you, Nick. You've helped us more than we could ever say. We have to make our way to the Sun Island. Let's go. We can use the portal over there as a shortcut to the Sun Island. Of course, you can hoof it as all the way if you like to warm up before we go there. Heck no, we're using this portal. So much easier. Wherever it is. I know it's out here. Portal. Oh, there it is. It's behind us. Oh shit. Evil little ball thingies. Alright. I just gotta make it through the swamp. Swamp. Gotta go this way. You're back, Linda. You look frozen. Did you find what you were looking for in the Valley of Hidden Dinosaurs? Yes, we have the refrigerator. It's going to help us save Rip. Is a fridge? Linda? Elaine, are you following over there? The box that holds Pandora's hope became what it needed to be. I just wish Alex could have been here to see this. A magic refrigerator. She would have loved it. But you can tell her all about it when she comes and Anne returns. Right now, we have a friend to save and not much time. Miss Harper, what do we do next? Our trail of magic will open the path to Fripp. Let's spread Pandora's hope should guide him back. First, we need to create a circle to contain the magic energy. The refrigerator must be placed in the middle, and the Fripp must be placed in it. We'll be back with us soon, little guy. Some driftwood and other stones should do the trick for the circle. Collect them and lay them out. Let your instinct guide you, Elaine. What's so special about these stones, Miss Harwood? They look like they're stones with a hole in it. To contain they are surely so, but the witches have called on these stones for many years. If we hold a small altar stone to your eye and peer through, legends say you'll see beyond the veil. Alright, so let's go collect some stuff. Totally forgot that was out here. Looks like we need one more branch. Nice. Now you can put it all together. Would you look at that? It's been so long since I've gotten a magic circle up and running. I understand the need of older stones, but what about the driftwood? How does this contribute to the magic circle? Driftwood has been smoothed by the waves of the sea, giving it a grounded purpose. Yes, dear. There is more to sticks and stones than meet the eye hole. Alrighty, Miss Harthworth. It's time. Let's bring Fripp back to Jorvik. The circle is ready. If you place Fripp into the middle, you'll place Pandora's hope beside him, and then the magic begins. Elaine, Yorla, and I will stand together and channel our repetitive magic. And finally, thoughts of questions before we proceed, Elaine? I never thought a witch and Pandora's soul would be teamed up. I have a bad feeling about this. What happens if it doesn't work? I will do this one. It's straightforward, isn't it? There haven't only been a few times in our history when such a thing has happened. Now everyone step back. Elaine, Yorla, follow my lead. Finally, it's my time to shine. I'll humor your need to hog the spotlight since you're volunteering to help a fellow Pandorian. Yet you actually believe that volunteer stargaze belongs to my world? This is no act of charity. My chance. I thought my world hoped was lost. I want it back. Fripp, not Pandora. Fripp was a string in my world, just as a string in Jorvik. Just because he comes to Earth from Pandora does not mean he is Pandorian. To be fair, he never told us he was, but with his knowledge of the world, I also assumed. We have no time to discuss the matter, dare Pandora or not. We must save Fripp. Follow my lane, Elaine. Have faith in yourself, and we shall succeed. They're gone. The portal disappeared out of nowhere and took Lisa and Lindsay and Miss Harworth. We've got to do something, fellas. Help us. I was not told to account for such unfortunate circumstances. My little doves. In fact, for all the trouble you've put me through, it's the only right thing I can take something as reparent. That device refreshed all about him. It feels like home. What do humans need with such an internal object anyways? Your friend has been returned with the hope of Fredge contained, so my work here is done. Besides, I have full faith in Elaine can sort out this mess without my aid. Elaine, I guess, is the two of us now. Of course, we could rely on that trick ringmaster. What are you gonna do? Go in and go get them now? We can't just go into a random portal without a plan. No. We have to think this through. Okay, I got this. I can get us through. But everything that goes on in there, you have to deal with. This is what you've been training for, Elaine. I haven't trained for nothing. Let's bring back our friends. Miss Harworth warned us that something like this could happen. I wouldn't trust Jarl as far as I could throw him, but that's something tells me he was right about you being able to bring everyone back, Linda. I can feel them just beyond the veil of reality. They're somewhere in between our world and Pandora. Let's save our friends. That's the spirit. We can learn on each other, lean on each other for support if things go too tricky. That's what celebrities are for, right? You two are some smart cookies. Oh, now I'm hungry. Oh, Lisa, I can't bear separated from you again. Bring our friend back. I know this book could come in handy somehow. It needs to consume it too. Use the right magic to bring everyone back. Okay, we know what to do. Let's save our friends. I need to be mountains. Okay, I'm on the horse. Here goes nothing. No matter how many times I've traveled like this, I've never get used to it. This feels of being between worlds. It's like being lost in the far side of the moon. Let's find the others and get out of here as soon as we can. We need to close that portal, and fast. We have to collect enough motes to power up before racing towards the portal. Rooming into the portal 3 times should close it. Make sure to avoid the shadow seekers. They'll slow you down and then start following you around. Nasty stuff. Yeah, the reason why there is no voices is just because it would take way too much time to get quest out, and Star Stable already struggles with doing such. So it is what it is, and oh my gosh, this is so hard to see. Maybe turning off my filter helps. Yes, kinda. Okay, we just need one more. Where's that? Oh shit. Don't touch. Alright, one more. Now we're full energy. Avoiding the shadow seekers. Into the portal. Shit, we got attacked. Damn it, he won't leave me alone. It's annoying. Oh, there's another one. Go, 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 go. Okay, got the power. Alright, we are full energy. Now just to make a ram. And then ba-bam. Damn it. One more. Well, there's a... Alright, we are full of energy. Let's go. You did it, Elaine. You closed the portal. Hey, Ghost. Lisa, Miss Harlow, are you both okay? We came to get you out of here. Lisa, Elaine, you saved us. I almost thought that was the end. You must get back to Jorvik quickly. This planet is highly unstable. A moment longer could leave us trapped here for eternity. How do we do that? Elaine, how did we get back to the real world? Me and Lisa have to go back. I don't know. Give it our all. We can do it. We have to do it. We have to get out of here. There's only a way out. There has to be. We're back to Jorvik. I don't know how we did it. Fripp, is it really you? Fripp, you fuzzy little blue cosmic squirrel. You've been worried sick about you. Come and give me a hug. Bring it. Earth, I'm back on Earth. We missed you. It's good to have you back. Yes, I'm back. Though I've never really gone. Every step of the way I was with you all. So much has happened since you were gone, Fripp. There's so much we need to explain. Where did we even begin? Heck yeah, 11 likes. Let's go. Good job, everybody. And she's free from Pandora, but we lost so much in the process. She's dear Lisa. Your heart tells me everything. I greet loss to the Keeper of Aldane and to the world. She shall remain one of the brightest souls ever shine in the cosmic. Elizabeth is not truly gone. She is the wind, the grass, the sunbeam through the forest. Through your memories, she lives on. And Anne is free of Pandoric clutches. This is exactly excellent news. Elizabeth would be so proud of you all. Fripp, my old friend, you seem different somehow. Has something changed? Changed? I was stuck in my old ways for so long. My memories were jumbled through cigarette, but my recognition with Pandora Hope has given me a new perspective. What would possibly be new to the one you have, who has seen as much as you? You're correct, Starshine. My experience is well. My knowledge is on Earth and Pandora, truly towards the brightest sunlight. Cosmic, all that I have done on Jorvik was the secret, was served in the greatest good, and yet I am in love. In my love for the world, I forgot my heart, my soul, writer. You're not a pawn in my cosmic game. You are all reasons you're fighting. You are Aldine's gift to the island. You are the bond that keeps Jorvik together. Tom, you really mean it? We're going to make me cry. Sniffle. I think I feel like the new you, Fripp. Now that I am back at full strength, I wish to fulfill my purpose. And like the stars in the sky, there are endless paths to reach our goals, such as the light submarine book. It's still missing, but now I have been returned with Pandora Hope. I have a glimmer of hope that we might find it. Even in humanity, your ego, eclipse the sun and garnet. With our writers, I've never been pawns. We fight for justice for Jorvik, and that fight is not over. Not yet. As long as Garnet against threat this island, we shall need you, old timer. Why you need me is truly an unexpected glimpse of the future. Confidence, but better together. But trust you, Fripp. You lead the way, and we'll follow. Friend, there are no leads in our cars. We're all in it together, side by side. We stand. Elaine, do you trust what I say? Your voice is in this just as important. I trust you. Thank you, and taking a lot of trust in me after all I put you through. That I understand. I have a lot of experience to do. Please, let's continue this conversation in the comfort of the dwelling. My cloud of bees and I can drop you off at the secret stone circle. I'm heading home to make my rhubarb and clay by rhubarb. It's delight to have you back with us, dear. Alright, looks like we are heading back to the circle. Fast travel to the village. My goodness, we really did it. Fripp is alive and well. Fripp is back. I can't believe my eyes. Is there anything you need? A drink, a bed of tea? I can content the herbal tea is helping heal in a minutes. Give me the complex squirrel some space, brother. Fripp it's good to see you. Desperate times call for desperate measures, you know? I called you for a reason, Evergrey. Your aspect of Pandora is an accident. You had the knowledge we needed to rescue Anne. So he's no longer needed then, I suppose he can take his leave now. No, I don't not wish for him to leave, though. The Druid's Oral banished him years ago. Time has passed, and much has changed. Evergrey, you are welcome to stay if you wish. I guess I'll have to put up with me after all. For a while longer yet, brother. Huh. Knock off. It's good to see you both together, Avon and Evergrey. But we are missing half of our Soul Riders. Where are Alex and Anne? Gotten to? Well, about that. Can you tell me where Anne and Alex and Tin are? Alex and Tin are looking for Anne and Concord. Anne and Concord have left. The 5-leaf clover is missing, a clover with the power to work miracles. I hope that Alex finds her in the time before something incredible happens. But the hasn't called for Soul Riders separation. We need them together now more than ever. This could spell disaster for how things will unfold. That perhaps one branch of what could happen. Avon, the universe is limited. Everything is calm. Everything is motion. How are you feeling, Fripp? Do you feel different now that you're back in your room? My thoughts are becoming clearly. Now I'm home. I know more of who I am and why I'm here. However, past, present, and future are still a bit blurry to me, so I'm not sure I have the benefit of a truly clarity. Is there anything you can warn us of? Anything for our fight against the darkness? Yes, I have a great clarity of what is to come. Brutus lie ahead for us. Clarity I cannot state, and the secret stone circle is telling you all that what to do anymore. No, I must join the fight. Fripp, there's something we have to ask. Yoris helped us bring you back. He's worked with Miss Earth and Elaine to cast a circle. He said something that surprised us all, and you were trust that tricky ringmaster says. Would you let her speak? Our mother would be pleased to hear that you've forgotten your manners. Little face. You told us you're already Pandorian. He said you were stronger than there, just as you were on Jorvik. Yes, it is true. I do not originate from Pandora. I am a cosmic being from a land beyond the concept of time and space. Long ago, I found myself in Pandora with a very special item. This item could appear in any form the river wish and goal from the beginning balanced to the two worlds. So I called it the Pandoria Hope, and that is it because Miss Harler told us this usual Fripp. But why haven't you? Did you not trust us with this information? Dear Solar, I did not know when Gurna came to Jorvik, shattering the wall between Earth and Pandora. I was thrown into the mix, torn apart from Pandora Hope, and my memories. My memories were all that lost. The Pandora cracked in the landscape of Jorvik. My mind was fractured. But then you returned me with the box. I become whole again. Next trump card, refrigerator. That was really the box you carried with you on Pandoria. But now yours has the fridge, and he could do anything with it. We have to stop him. There is no need to worry. The box is now nothing more than a husk. A Pandorian would have much more use and repent for it than us druids at any rate. Is it true Pandoria has a great respect for any item that comes from their home planet, even if it's a rusty old fridge? Fripp, was that a joke? Wow, Fripp, that reality really did change something in you. I didn't think I've ever heard you crack a joke before. Yes, there currently has been a change in me. Thanks to all of you for having the strength to bring me back when everything seemed so blank. Linda, Lisa, Elaine, I only wish Alex and Anne were here to hear my words. I want to apologize to you all. The fact that you saved me despite everything going against you makes me realize just how capable you all are. I'm sorry for everything, doubting you, for not having faith that you knew the way, for you are soul raiders, and the destinies you own it to control. You provide the way for the future of Jorvik. Thanks, Rip, for recognizing what we do. Yeah, thanks, Rip. We put a lot on the line to save you. Thank you for your acknowledgement. Words are just a band-aid for deeper issues. Is a thank you. That's all you get? Gee. We are all very welcome, and you are all very welcome, and again, we should be proud of yourselves. What a journey we've had. It feels good to see Fripp in good health. What now, Fripp? How do we prepare for whatever comes next? We need to prepare. That means more training. And imagine we'll sit in that garden drinking tea while we do heavy lifting. Huh, brother? Now, everyone will have their own part to play in the storm that is to come. It's good to have you back, Fred. I won't keep all of you long. Then the time is right. We shall meet again. Farewell. Alright, hopefully we can continue. It didn't give me any warnings. So hopefully I have done enough in the game to continue. Let's see. Yes, we have. So it looks like we're going to Linda and Hollow Woods. Hollow Woods. Hollow Woods. Where the hell is Hollow Woods again? The Forgotten Forest is not Hollow Woods. Oh, I'm so stupid. Don't ignore me. I forgot Veldo is literally called the Hollow Woods. Brain just went out the door. Here she is. We're worried about Anna and Alex. They've been gone for a while now. Fripp is exhausted from his order, and Aldi must stay and care for him, which means we're on our own to figure this out, and find our friend Anna. Anna took off with the 5-leaf clover during all the chaos, and then Alex slipped away too. We're assuming that Alex followed Anne to stop her from doing something dangerous. She could be on the verge of making a terrible, terrible decision. Anne hasn't been herself since she lost Concord. I don't even want to say it out loud. Is everyone else thinking what I'm thinking? If she has the clover, she wants is transform Concord. She needs a powerful witch to help her. A witch who knows dark magic. I bet she went to look for Pie. Oh, let's start with Pie then. We need to write to Corner Swamp and speak to Pie. Writing to it is no problem. Writing through it's creepy. Agree. Hey, take me with you. Rude. Ooh, too sharp of a turn. Alright, gotta slow down till it switches through so I can see where I'm going. Her house is a mess and I don't see her anywhere. This makes me nervous.
Hello.
Pi is not here. We have to keep looking. Let's see if she left any clues on traces of her whereabouts. She doesn't like to leave the swamp. Where could she be? Oh, easy. Oh, so. Fell anyways. It's alright. It just leads us to the entrance that I think we're heading to anyways. Pretty much. A crumbled page from Pi's spellbook. A half-burnt candle from the witch's crafts section. I potion a green liquid, better not touch that. Book of Animal Transformations. She turned herself into a little horse. The Soul Ridders. We meet again. Why are you looking at me like that? Is my hat on crooked? Oh, right. The horse thing. From what I can gather, I am under the bindings of a powerful spell, which, while stuck in the form, I'm no use to anyone. Maybe I can heal you, Pi? You can try and scratch my chin, will ya? I'll try my hardest, but nothing has changed. Maybe it's because I'm not hurt. I don't need to be healed. I need the spell reserved. Do you have sugar cubes for the spell? Nay, I'm craving some. The spell let me think. I can't remember the spell. Not while I'm trapped in this body. You'll have to figure out my groomer. Is it in the house? Nay, no. I had it with me. Maybe it was with those other things we just saw. Oh, I kind of like Pi in this form. She's cuter. In her witchy form, she's kind of ugly. You found my book. Open the book to page 745. For me. Snort. Yes. It is just as I thought. We have to gather all the ingredients in an opponent. But these hooves, I can't pick up a thing. Are you willing to help me? I don't think we have much choice. If we help Pi, she can help us. Agree. Okay, Pi. We'll go to opponent. Let's head for Maris Marsh. Can y'all not bring me with? My goodness. That would be so lovely if you guys could bring me with you. Here. It's time to gather the first ingredient for the spell. So what's the plan here? Weed in the picking of flowers and flowers? Oh, weird. Look up. They're opening and closing. There's some sort of strange blooms. Not strange. Magical. You have to collect them at the right moment and be careful not to drown in the process. And hey, what? How deep is that water? Ooh, I'm drowning in the process. Collect it. Darn it. Okay, we got out the water at least. I can stop drowning. You gathered enough water lilies. Go to the Sunset Island to collect the nectar. Nectar is also known as the mother of pearl. Is the island's layer of some type of sea snail. Correct. We can grind it into an internal powder, or I could make some bottoms for my new cloak. But Pie, please stay on topic. Let's ride. Again, bring me with you. So I don't have to run. Here we go. You're here. I see some shells by the birds over there. We'll need some of those. There's some ear about that bird, as it's wanting us. Hey, it's tumbling me. It might be attacking the shine merchants. Elaine, have you got these shells from the bird? I remember doing this quest when it first came out. It was annoying. Because the bird only comes down. Got the shells. He like only swoops down just perfect timing. It's a lot easier with the E button now added. I just sit here and press the E button instead of having to run and try and click on it. Oh, okay. You're gonna swoop down over here now? How did I miss it? What the? Come back here, you pesky little bird. Got it. Nice move. Now we have half the items we need for the spell. Our next ingredient is best collected in the place that we rate wickedness and volunteers. They're right into the great thunder. Do you know of the great feud between the Buttergrids and the Winterwells? Yeah, of course. So much was lost when the two families' druids in the future days. Not only did the Buttergrids lose their manor and the welfare of their gunpowder factory, but lives were taken too. If the forever service as a metaphor for the way upon a divide the island, toward the people took sides and are still do even to this day. Haha, gunfire next to the gunpowder factory, next to the bright bulb on the porch. Okay, enough chat. Let's head over there to collect some bones. Bones? Oh, gross. Look, if they're going to do magic, we're going to have to touch gross things. Get used to it. Fair point. Why can't you guys take me with you? Oh, how much time this works? Dang, these skeletons. Time to get some bones. I only wish I could join you. Digging for bones is one of my favorite pastimes. Second only to swamp fishing. What kind of bones are we looking for? Doesn't matter. Knuckles, fingers, toes, arms, skulls. If you're lucky. No, I mean, please tell me. Don't say they're human bones. Oh, nay, I doubt it. Oh, those are my bones. I'm afraid you'll have to find your own. Oh, sorry to disturb you. Hope you have a nice, lovely day, afterlife, and, all that, stuff. Ooh. So they are human bones. Gee. Oh, hey, stop that. Why, how would you like it if I took one of your aunt ribs? For the love of Adeline, you nearly scared me to death. Oh, thank goodness. Nothing bad happened when you picked those up. Don't jinx it. Oh. What? What you're still doing here? You've a tried old feud to uphold, so ooh. Okay, I think we collected all the bones we needed. And we got our answer. They are human. These are some great bones. The excellent will make excellent soup. Okay, back to the cauldron's soup. We'll find the final ingredients on Old Bridge Caster. We're almost done. Good. The sooner we get back to, the sooner I can take a snack break. I'm all dusty and in desperate need of a bath. Let's have a self-care night when we get back to Starshine Ranch. Hey, Lisa? And again, y'all won't take me with. Make me run to wherever we're needing to go. Wherever are we going? Oop, I stopped it. We're here. All this ride around as a horse just makes my 4 legs tired instead of 2. I miss my broom. Okay, time to pick mushrooms. If you see black mushrooms, leave them alone. They are toxic. This just gets better and better. Don't worry, they must grow in the mountains. Just be careful. Okay. Black ones? Leave. Got it. Don't touch these. They're toxic. What? They weren't black. They were... Hold it right there. Whose horse is this? Excuse me. What? Excuse your mouth. Did this horse just speak? Nah, I must be hearing things. Who has the regression? We are escorting the horse to her stable after her rider had a small injury. I'm afraid she has the regression. I'm going to confident this horse until you can produce the registration. This is not even illegal. I think your friends over there are calling for you. Hey Bob, come over here. You got the 40 situation in the left right. Great. Wait here. This isn't finished. In fact, the chance of that. Let's get. Oh, what the? Are we needing these type of mushrooms? I don't fucking know. They all look the same to me. But it looks like so. Okay, we collected all the mushrooms. We have enough mushrooms. We have all the ingredients for this bill. Back to the cauldron. And just when my boots were starting to dry from the last time. Same. I'm not looking forward to those rickety blanket planks again. You're all being rude. That is my beautiful home. Call for pickup. So I could fast travel over there. Cause y'all are so rude, it won't teleport me with you. could not imagine doing this on mobile version. We've arrived at the swamp. Brew the potion, watch the bubbles, the magic smoke. Wow, fix my troubles. Hurry, we don't have time to waste. Throw the stuff into the cauldron. She turned into a piggy. Sniff, sniff, snort. What happened? Try again. Be careful not to use all the resources. Well, we collected all the resources. Why would we not use all the resources? Murder push. Oh, she's back into the horse. Nay, that foot of woulda. Well, that didn't work. Uh-oh, try again. Gosh damn it. Even though I only use mushrooms, bones, shell, and lilies. Mushroom, bone, shell, and lilies. Mushroom, bone, and shell, and a lily. There's the ugly pie that we know and love. By the blessing of the crows, I am myself again. I've never taken opportunity thumbs for... Yeah, taking orbital thumbs for granted again. The main, however, was quite an upgrade. And now I'm back in my human form. I can finally gather my thoughts and explain what happened with Anne. But first, does anyone fancy a bite to eat? I have some mealworms, cookies, and the culprit. No, thank you. We will pass. By quit stalling, we have to find our friend. Tell us, have you seen Anne or Alex? Anne, of course. I saw Anne, that little ray of sunshine, and the reason I was turned into a horse. What? I find that hard to believe. Anne would never put someone in harm's way. Okay, no disrespect, but Anne came to me with a 5-leaf clover. She wanted me to help her unlock its power. Foolish, I agree. As I began to enter a gloom of mystical forest, it spread and sprouted backward. A spell backfired, it transformed me into a horse. Anne abandoned me, left me to concern around the swamp in confusion. Perhaps she did it out of fear for her life, but most likely it was due to her driving to find someone to help her with the clover. So she still has the clover. Yes, well, who knows? This mysterious force may have taken it from me. I wonder if she really put everyone in danger. And smart, she's got this. I wonder if she's okay. Maybe Alex was successful in following her. Maybe they're both fine. Or maybe they're both in trouble. Well, I have to admit that I owe you a great debt. I think I have a way to help you find the other with a little tool I invented. Okay, I'm jumping off. Screw it. Where are we running? Okay, just up the hill. That sounds great, Pi. What is it? Well, I have to sign the scroll swearing you'll seek it before I disclose this revelation property information to you. Does anyone have a quill? I'm not... Please agree to these terms and conditions. Sign here and initial... Besides, this is a contract template I find online. Oh, last question. Do you consent to cookies? I guess we'll have to grab these ones from the cobbler. I can read 5,000 words per minute, and even I haven't time to read that whole document if we have to reach our friend in time. But okay, at least give me a pinky swear. Promise you won't sell my idol at the cutthroat market out there. I promise. I give you the ta-da. The perfect PISAC mobile lab. We can use it to track and analyze clues left behind by Anne, Alex, and other forces that have been hanging about. Pi, this is awesome. I think Anne would have ridden to one of the pearl trees, probably by the tree of golden apples, since it's the coolest. Should we start our search there? Good call. Let's start riding to Scarecrow Hill. Keep looking for evidence that Anne and Alex rode through this area. Look at the way these pink strands glow. It has to be Anne. Pi, is there any way for you to test it and make sure? Ah, yes, this Russian tech. Ramble hair. Gosh, freaking words. Looks like we should cut through here. Scrap of fabric. There's a piece of flannel. Let's analyze it. Ah, yes, a few drops of this 100% cotton, kudu, cheese doodle crumbs, and the ranch dressing. Chip this and ranch dressing. That's one person combo. Oh yeah, that's Alex. All right. I need to get back up there, so gotta go this way. You found a scrap of fabric. You found strands of pink hair. Could it be? Guys, a portal. Anne must have opened this, or at least journeyed through. What do you think, Elaine? Should we go through? It seems like Disney, that portal held this long. And that little filly needs us, too. Sergio and I filled the hole to go through. Right through the portal. already. That was chilling, but it looked like we're just in Hollywood. Keep looking for clues. Or something. You found a scorch mark? Good eye, Elaine. Does anyone else get magical vibes? Maybe it's a lightning burn from Alex. Linda, could you read memories from this? I can try. Well, it's not really clear, but it looks a lot of flashing lights low to the ground, which means Alex was here. Fortunately, I don't see any violent memories, just a lot of chaos and turmoil. I found a scorch mark. Some over here. It's hidden in this tree. We must be high on their tail. Don't worry, Aunt Alex, we're coming for you. The autonomy here is usually upside down and creepy. I'll tell you to capture and test some of these mist. Eek. This is very old magic, very powerful. Well, I'd love to stay and help out, but I just remember I left the cauldron on. Good luck and all that. That's not very encouraging. I like Pi better off as a horse. Pi straight up abandoned us. Unbelievable. We should have caught up with Alex and Anne by now. Yeah, it feels like we're so close, but we're so far away. Nothing feels right about this place. I think maybe a strange intern is trying to confuse us. Or slow us down. Maybe it doesn't want us all together. I have to overcome it. Does anyone else get the feeling we're being watched? Like more of Alex scorch marks? Let's go. We have to get out of here. Run! Oh, wrong way. I'm stuck. Stop. I got stuck. Start over. This way. Where am I going? Over here. Come on. Woohoo bird. Nice try. I can rock. Oh, fucking bird. Ooh, nice try, bird. Oh, I'm being smushed by the trunks. Oh no. That was bad. Okay, that's annoying. I wonder how many times I want to fight this. Hopefully no more after this. Nice tree bird. Nice tree rock. Not this time. Not right now, unicorn. Ooh. Oh, gee. Oh. Jump. Darn it. Oh, found him all.
Hello?
You made it. Alexander, what the blaze is going on? What was chasing us? I don't know. I always felt like I was on the verge of getting to Anne, but something was throwing obscures in my way. Or chasing me like a ghost. But not a ghost. Does that make sense? Pi called it a mystical force. She was afraid of it. Well, that doesn't help. We seem to be alone now, though. Hey, Mr. Go Force, 0, so rudder 1. Nice to have the game back together again. Let's try sticking together this time, for once. Look, we're all excited. Let's rest here. Exhausted, let's rest here. Tell us what's going on, Anne. It's a lot. I'm not sure you will understand or support me. I don't even know if you will still want to be my friend with me, but that can't help stop what I have to do. But we will all follow you here. We all follow you here, even if we don't understand or agree with each other all the time. We always got each other's back, Anne. Same here. I only lost Starshine for a short time. I was unable. I'm not here to judge you, Anne. You were all sisters to me, but without Concord, I felt powerless. And when I saw the clover, I didn't hesitate. I took it. We kind of figured out what you wanted to transform Concord into an adult, so you can strengthen your bond. I see it more as helping or keep her evolved into her highest and most intelligent form, and we all be stealing time from her. Which one of us hasn't had a part of our lives stolen in some way? I've lost loved ones. I've seen messed up things, and I've been hurt. Did we sign up for this? No, we were chosen. Like at Concord, she was chosen too. You know, time is a little more fluid for us, Lisa. I would want to come back for you. If we were torn apart, I would do anything to be reunited. And that mysterious force, whatever it was, I had trouble fighting it. I was not strong enough on my own. The portal I created did even open where I was intended, and I couldn't close it behind me. How can I protect her if her in her current form? I don't know, Anne. Are you sure about this? Just because Concord will be growing up doesn't mean she'll be ready to face the danger and await us. This is gray mural area. I respect your perspective, Linda, but this isn't a question of mortality. It's a question of mortality. I don't want to lose anyone else. Anne's right. We can't go up against Garnock without Concord. If the two of you love her that much, are ready to do this, I will be behind it. Yeah, this is a tough call, but usually Starshine would convince me the Anne Concord is right thing to do. Are you in? Excuse me? I can speak for myself. Oh yeah, buddy. Then what do you say for yourself? I'm in, duh. Yeah, of course you are. We're supposed to... Expert means the world to me. Lynn, are you with us? Now let me think about it. It's the best choice you couldn't stop me if he tried. Okay, this settles. We'll camp for the night, and then set up as a group and get help for Concord. We can't drag this out any longer. Soon, Concord, soon, you'll be back with us, and the Soul Riders will be whole again. Alright, time to rise and shine. We're burning daylight, people and horses. Alright. I feel like I've been sleeping for days. Yawn. It feels like I slept for weeks. I felt like a month. I slept like Fripp in a coma. For crying out loud, someone nudge Alex. She's sleeping standing up. I rest up some fruit and granola and some snacks for the horses. I'm awake. Oh, granola? Yawn. Nah, thanks. I got some old corn chips somewhere in my bag. Gross. How do you not get sick? Man, corn is a veg. It's fine. I'd like to get in on some of that, Alex. Meteor, I feel like you were running a little slower in those chase yesterday. We almost didn't get away. Maybe some more of natural fuel is in order? Oh, no. She didn't. Ouch. To be fair, that was very hard, but you should eat better, Meteor. Starshine. So, what the fripp was that thing in the birds and the roots and the don't even know what the... Well, for Pie was hopeful defendant, it was Mr. Koi Force. We all still a little bit sleepy. Should we go over a timeline event from helping Hill Fripp until now? No, thanks. We're all good. Okay, Anne and I will catch up with Linda on it later. Alrighty then. I'll say we go back to the source to ask some questions. Anne, are you ready to face the Keeper of Aldine? Yes, but just know I'm not going to apologize for what went down. I regret the choices. I'm really glad Fripp has got A, but can't apologize because I don't think I could make any different choices under the circumstances. Saying I'm sorry would just hollow. The druids are pretty wise. I think they'll recognize that. Alright, before I continue, I must use the bathroom. Let's continue our adventure. Oh, okay. Okay, I agree. Back to the druids. It's been a while after all. Everything ready? Everyone ready? It's about time we rode to the secret stone circle and faced the Keeper of Fripp. And again, you guys don't take me with you. Make me have to run all the way there. And into trees. So, Raiders, it's about time you made your presence known. Ooh, it just got all stormy. We must speak immediately. There is much to be said.
Sorry.
Can't we take a breath first? A lot has happened in the past day, and well, no, there is not enough time. We cannot waste another second. Dark forces are at work, raising from the shadows to doom us all. Isn't this convenient better suited for the Secret Stone Circle? We are in Veldel, the heartland of Keeprowland. Our words are among safe ears here. So, Raiders, I cannot believe the mess you have made. First, Anne runs off with the 5-leaf clover, leaving us in the dark to revive Fripp on our own. Then, the moment the Soul Riders needed to stand united with us druids, you all disappeared and headed off to who knows where. Next thing we know, our very own Hollow Woods is taken over by the force darker than Gornok, suffocating trails, and were you even among all of this, off on some adventure, leaving us worried sick? No, we were getting in the twist. There is not how it went down. Let him finish, Alex. He can finish if his tone is down first. I am upset for good reasons. We are left in the dark while Hollow Woods is taken over by Snarl Shadow Fog, only to learn that our very own Riders of the Sun Circle is in the running off with one of the most potion magical artifacts known to Jorvik. What are you thinking, Anne? Hey, give her Anne a break. Yeah, she's been through Pandora and back to get here. It's not Anne's fault. Everyone calm down. Forever the disappointment. Hey, Elaine. Good, everyone stop talking about me instead of talking with me. I'm right here. You're all acting as if I'm stuck in a stupid pink crystal. It's freaking me out. And we mean not to late to you. It's good to have you with us again. Please, we'd just like to hear your side of the story. Thanks, Rib. It's nice to see you again, too. Yes, I took the 5-leaf clover for good reasons. I want my Concord back to how she was, and the clover can transmute her into an adult. But I don't cause that dark fog or over Hollow Woods. None of us did. It was something else, a kind of energy, a mystical force. I felt connected to it in a way. It drove me, but it wasn't trying to hurt me. No, more like it was motivating me to forgive my own path. So I did, and I ended up on Scarecrow Hill. As soon as I got there, all made sense. There was a mystical force had brought me there for some reason. The trees, it was a sign, almost as if I was asking me to make my own portal right there. So I did, and there where things went wrong. Hollow Woods was taken over by the dark energy, right, Alex? You heard the sign too?
No.
Singing? I didn't hear any singing. You didn't? An ancient energy with the powerful soul riders that cast darkness over Hollow Woods. Never in my many years have I seen anything like it. I sensed a calm would approach you. Yes, but not like this. Never to such a scale. The rest of you, what was your experience with this so-called mystical force? I glanced into what was trying to separate us when we were on the trail of Anne. I sensed intuitions who didn't feel mystical, but they were definitely weren't friendly. It was powerful and intense. It was enormous and dangerous. How on Jorvik did you manage to escape? We managed because we weren't alone. We watched the witch Pie helped lead the others to me, and we weren't having been reunited if it wasn't for her. She's not so bad, you know. Not so bad. A dark witch, sworn enemy of the Keeper. Not so bad. As if we didn't learn anything from the last time. Real in it, little brother. I could hear you whining from all the way down the silver song. Evergrey, what are you still doing in Veldel? Have you already served your purpose? Besides, this is important discussion around the Keeper of Aldine and Soul Riders. Evergrey has done a great service for the Keeper of Aldine and brings me back to this plan of exchange. He is welcome to stay. Thanks for Baroni on... I have no clue how you even say that, but I miss you too. Now, can someone bring me up to speed? I can tell by the look on Alvin's face that he's not pleased with the situation. Everyone thinks he's the boss of us. Tell me about it. I had to deal with that for years before I left home for the call of adventure. I'll have you know, my concerns are justified. We're getting off track. We still have to figure out what to do about this mysterious force. It can tell if you're deep in thought or about to rage. What were you thinking about all this? Sometimes I cannot lie. I'm disappointed. To work with a witch is against the Keeper of Aldine. The 5 of you are understandably when put together. There surely was another way to work it out. But we cannot change the past. No time is fault. Yet, anyways, always in motion. Frep, your words ring true. Even if it's hard of the time, the Soul Raiders and Guardians find a ways together. Gurnock and Dark Raiders, and now this mysterious force. Nothing is a match for horse and riders, but only if we're already as settled now. Concord is not, but with the transformation, perhaps, of the 5-leaf clover, she will be. Helping Concord reach her full form is not only our duty, but also our will. Thank you, Starshine. Your guardians have seen as much of time as I have, so your option reasons with me. Now we are all on the same page. It's time for you to seek the knowledge you need to further your journey into the unknown. Do you have any questions for me of the Keeper Aldine? We pretty much know all this. Yes, we have spoken enough about these kinds of matters. Let us move on to what's next. Have any more questions on your mind? Nope. Now we have discussed enough among ourselves. What is the most important is that the Soul Raiders are prepared for whatever comes next. Before we come here, we all agreed that we wanted to transform Concord. Now the druids won't agree with what is best, but hear us out. Frep, you always say there are many paths to salutation. I just know this is one of them. I feel it in my bones. The sooner we have the 5-leaf clover to transform Concord, the better. And why do we need to do that right away? To be ready to fight against the mysterious force, of course. No, that is not the purpose. The mysterious force is not important in the greatest impact of the Soul Riders. Purpose of the Soul Riders. Not important, at least it took over Hollow Woods isn't last night, but stopping it from heading into town or city next. We need to protect the people of Jorvik, to banish it before it grows into something even more menacing. No, the witch's way must have gotten to your head. As a Soul Rider, it's your duty to keep the Dark Raiders and Concord at bay. Everyone speaking the truth. As it stands, we are in a situation with the Dark Raiders. They are without their 4th rider, and we are without our 4th guardian. To rush this process of Concord growth be an excellent risk. And even if I were willing to commit such horrors, I could be druids are not will version is like sistery. Ever throw us a bone here? Sorry, no chance can do. Magic cloves aren't my specialty. Study toxic, otherworldly crystals, and seeking potentials and unknown is much more my favor. Well then, it seems our only option as Soulriders is to ask a natural party for help. And who would that be? The person Anne was going to in the first place. The witch pie. After all I told you, the content I've came to that you are possibly situated, are you out of your minds? What other options do we have? Do the Keeper Aldine specifically expect us to wait around while the mysterious force is out there wreaking havoc? If you have a better solution, then I'd like to hear it. You're losing distraction. This is not the way. has never meant to be like this. Please, no more arguing. We must ground ourselves. After this decision beyond the keeper outing, we cannot tell you what to do anymore. Our only guide you as he guides us. We haven't even asked Concord what she thinks about this. Don't you think we should? She understands more than you realize. When he's softly, she wants to do whatever she will bring her closer to Anne again. I know, Concord, I know. Hang in there. We'll be together as horse and rider, no matter how long it takes. So you're really off to work with a witch. It's a tricky thing, convincing that with witches. I spent more time with my ex in the north, with them learning their ways beyond an ex-druid made it even harder to learn their trust. Isn't a witch natural to keep secrets or close guardians? Oftentimes, they know more than they letting on. Think as they do, speak as they speak, and ensure to get the information you seek. Just be careful what you ask. Sometimes not knowing is better than having all the answers. Now, what are you still doing? And sleepy old Velda, you've got a fool to transformate and mysteriously forced to stop right on and adventures await. Yeah, the Soul Riders were in charge of all the destinies. Come on, let's ride out of here. I'm so worked up, I need to zap the ocean to let off some steam or something. That was well, I lost the will on it. Oh well, we ride onwards to whatever comes next. We should go to Pi as soon as possible. Come on, I'll lead the way. And y'all leave me here. Damn it. Quit leaving me. So rude. Oh, we're a team. We stick together. Then leave me all alone. Like, gee. Y'all so rude. Oh. Now? You again. What did I tell you last time? Leave me alone. Nope. Nope. No way. The Soul Riders are bad news. Go away. Oh, this time is nowhere other than Anne Vaughn and the Goldmill Kid. Elaine, you run around wreaking havoc with those two as well. The five of you are the worst nightmare. Let me guess, you need my help again. How convenient. If I remember right, the last time we saw each other, you left me to deal with the nasty mystical force you brought my way alone. Pi, you know that Anne was nothing to do with the mystical force. I didn't turn you into a horse either. So if you could stop saying that to my friends, that would be great. Yeah, whatever you say. Now, what do you want? I'm here for the same reason I came to you the last time. I need to unlock the power of the five-leaf clover, so I can transform my Concord into her true form. Five-leaf clover, so powerful, so pretty. No, that's the thing that caused more trouble than it's worth. It's what brought them here. drawed them out of the caves and into the light of day. Brought them here? Who's them? Things are different from now, Pi. The mystical force is gone, and the Soul Raiders are one. But if that dark energy comes back, we need Concord at her strongest, so we can all be ready to protect Jorvik. What part of no do you not understand? This isn't the Pi I know. Crawling over a flock of crows and some cloudy skies. But fine, have it your way. I'll just be sure to let everyone know that if you need help from a powerful witch, Pi is not the one to go to. You don't understand. You're meddling with something much more powerful and ancient than you can even fathom. They're never going away, lurking, not enough time to hide, to run before the entire grab begins. Shoo! Okay, fine. If we're got the crows to go away, maybe Pi will cooperate at the very least. It's worth a shot. Or a zap. Need to get going. Hope you have a great... Well, thank you, Coco, for stopping in and watching. I hope you have a great one. This sounds like a job for lightning bolts. Come on, Elaine. You're with me. And do what you can to keep Pi from running off again. We'll have to manage our powers so we only scare them, not hurt them. We do not need anything coming back for revenge. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Up the crows. Get out of here, birds. We cleared them all. We got rid of all the crows. Now spill the potion, Pi. Why are you so afraid of this mysterious horse? Well, nope, my lips are sealed. Which code? Pi, don't be fooled by the crow's temporary absence. Hold on. By the crow's temporary absence. Don't the keeper of Aldane tell you anything about the calm before the storm? Typical. Well, now the mystical force has awoken, awaiting the moment to return tenfold, and then it does. I won't be seeing talking to you. Go. Oh yeah? Well, you didn't believe you. In fact, we know that you know what the Keeper out knows. That you don't have a clue what the mystical force is. Well, you can tell those gobbling necessaries that I know that they know that I actually know more than they ever care to share with their kind. Ah, gotcha. Of course the druids knew that you know about this mystical force or something. Everybody was right. I think that like a witch and you're bound to get what you need from them. Not meddling soul raiders. Of course the Great Pilgrim is involved in this. Fine. You want to know why I'm so afraid? I'll tell you. Better yet, I'll send you to someone who can help. You need to talk to Miss Harper. Tell her. Whisper, whisper. What? Whisper, whisper, whisper. What? Tell her it's the veil. Gasp. She spoke worse than when she was one of us. Well, sounds familiar. Ah, the old lady over Paddock Island, like to freak out all the local kids telling stories about them. Yeah, she's never tried telling May they cursed her family farm. But this is far-fetched. Linda wrote a paper on the veil for a school. They're ancient, covered of holy women. Some may call them witches. They don't even exist anymore. No, the veil are not just being a folktale and legends. They are real. No one seen them in ends, and I'm not about to see one. An ancient account of you. So be gone. Off with you. Shoo! You're going. We're going. You're going. I will return. Will turn you into a frog if you aren't out of here by the count of 3. Go. Ride to Miss Hardwood's house. Out. I think we should split up, Alex. We should find the others and catch them up with what we've learned. Elaine, I will go back to Miss Hardwood. And you didn't keep me. Rude. Evil, evil pie. Alright. I'm gonna call for pickup and go to Miss Hardwood. It's nice to see Marlin again. It's too bad it's under these circumstances. I wonder how Justin's holding up. Huh, that's odd. Miss Hartworth is almost always putting around here. Nope, there's no one home. But something tells me she was here just a moment ago. So I am tired of chasing after endless leads. Feeling like we're getting nowhere. Yeah, I know. We used to come over here. Alex, Linda, and Lisa and I were way back when before the fight against Gornak and Dark Raiders started again. We sat and drank tea with Hardwood honey and listened to Miss Hardwood tell us stories about her in the older days. Almost all the chaos. It was easy to forget we were once regular teenagers, well, as normal as we could be when we got magic powers connected to a legacy on an island of horses. And then I tripped in Pandora, you guys rescued me, and since then, nothing's been the same. For better? Yeah. Yes, no? I don't know. Things have been so different but some days it feels like I was never gone. Other days I feel every second that has passed by while I was trapped, and that's curseless. And then one day I woke up and the world had stayed the same, but I had changed so much. The biggest change of all is that our group of 4 soul riders became 5. You changed everything, Ellen, and fate has so much more in store for you. One day, when this is all over, we should hang out, just the 2 of us, Concord and Max Power. We'll make some memories to make up for the ones we've missed out on, you know? Hey, is that Cora coming this way? Cora, what are you doing here? The spy master sent me. I know I shouldn't have agreed to work with them, so I have went to be back with my little cabin. It's so noisy, this side of the island. Wait, the spy master is looking for Miss Harleth? Why? Check on her. Is more like it. After hearing Fripp, she suddenly exclaimed that she needed to conduct some research. The spy master said that she wanted to do some reading among the stacks of the archives that was only explored. Never heard nor gazed upon archive. I tried to ask him what he meant, but he got distracted by Luca and paid me no more mind, no matter. Reading among archives, the closest place known of the self-guided library. I've heard they call that Solomon explored, unless Lisa told me that Miss Hartworth helped bring Fripp back, that use of the fairy tale. Ellen, you were there when she told us. Wasn't it something about Pandora, Hope, and Fripp being tossed between worlds? But where did she get the stories? Linda has soared every library on Jorvik and hardly come across tales to be bold. I doubt the Keeper of Aldane would keep a book like that either. Wait, it can't be, can it? Has to be. I think I know where Miss Hartworth is. Fort Marie. Miss Hartworth is in the Forbidden Library at Fort Marie. Yeah, only the most magical people know about that library. The spy master said 20 years can pass from the one person visiting to the next. What's that beeper? Church? Right. He said to tell you that he was originally sent there with a message from Miss Hartworth, but he couldn't find a way in. That way he came here together just to see if she came back. Well, she's not here. Search. She wanted to know if you look inside. It's locked. Oh, that's not good. Search. Garel, beep. Here, I'll tell him. He says you and the other sorors could ride to Fort Marie and try to use your powers to break through whatever spells seem to be cast on that place. Screech. Oh, that's sweet. He wants to know if you want him to take a message to the other soul raiders. Thanks, Beep. I've got it. My phone. Miss Heather is going, and we need her more than ever. Now, we need to call the others. We need to call the others and tell them about Miss Hartworth. Hey Alex, I've got an update on Miss Hartworth. Oh yeah? How's my favorite odor doing? Did you save a slice of cranberry pie for me? No, Alex, listen carefully. Miss Hartworth wasn't home, but Kip stopped by and spoke, and we figured out where she is. Well, where is she? This is really a conversation for over the phone, but we'll easily enjoy obviously a creamery? Huh? Are you speaking Pandora or something? Can you understand her? Lisa, I need you to translate. And are you speaking in code again? Didn't I tell you that it's not fair to Alex? Miss Hartworth, artillery. No way. How? She spoke about sneaking in before, but I thought she was just telling us a story. Is it true? We need to meet there and find a way inside. Now, we'll speak more when we're together. Can you believe this line? First, an encounter order of holy woman awakens after a century of dormitory. Then once of the whitest witches on the island doesn't return from sponsorous research trip to the Forbidden Library. This is more. There is more to this than we think. But we have to get times to stand here and let's go for wits. And again, you couldn't take me with. So rude. Bye. Alright, to the Forbidden Library. New Hill Crucible. A lot of interesting stuff have happened here. Wait here, I can't believe Miss Harlow is aside for Marie, and that we're going after her. It seems reaching the gate of Fort Maria won't be easy. We've got to be kidding me. This mysterious forest has to be following us, or maybe we're following it. And well, I guess it's not so mysterious anymore. Pi told us that it's the veil, and that Miss Harlowitz will know what to do about it. The veil. So the legends are true. They really do exist. How? And now somehow, some way, they're back. We can't let this desert distract us. Everyone in single file line in charge. And whatever we do, avoid the forest storm at all cost. If they are anywhere near as powerful as the forest we escaped from the hollow woods, we won't want to mess with them. On the count of 3, we all ride. 1, 2, 3, or 2 or 3 at Fripp. Let's go. Ooh, that was close. Is everyone okay? We all made it in one piece? Good. I don't write it out here often, but has there always been an evil-looking obscures covering the doors and the fort to the fort? No, that definitely hasn't, and something tells me it has to do with Miss Hogwarts sneaking in there. We can't let this stop us. Miss Hogwarts is the only one that can tell us more about the veil, but judging by the obscures we are encountering, they're onto that too. This wall of thorns is not only keeping us out, but it's also keeping her in. If we assume the thorns was made with whatever ancient magic this veil used, doesn't that mean we need to use more magic to tear it down? Lightning circle magic could work. All that zapping could, or whether the thorns away. Elaine, you have lightning circle powers. Can you do it together with Alex? Come on, Elaine. Let's use all of our might and zap those glorified rose bushes. Bye-bye. We can borrow my rune wand to help you challenge the power of the lightning circle. shit. It said nope. Oh no. Help. Guys. Help. Oh no. No, wrong place. This place. Well, it's a good thing we could call for pickup and get out of that trap that we got ourselves into. Oh. Well. Don't touch. Don't touch me. Ho ho ho. No. Okay. God, stupid thorns. It didn't work. Okay, apparently the power of the threshold lightning zap isn't enough for against ancient thorns. So what now? I say we go back to the basics. Treat it like gardening. It looks like an oversized bill after all. Gardening, huh? That gives me an idea. Thought this method involves brutal force and climbing road. Alex, don't say it. It's changed all the time. Elaine, would you do us the honor? I've got this, Elaine. Don't even think twice. Just go for it. My nerves can't take this. I can't bear to watch. Please don't get me stuck again. Well, shit. That didn't work either. There's no getting through the bizarre security system. This wall of thorns won't move for anything. We need to find another way to get inside. A secret entrance or something. I saw an old cave around the back of the fort, but it's covered in rubble and rocks. Maybe the people in the area know a thing or two about another way to get in. There are loads of old families that have lived here for a long time. The Buttergoods and the Winterwills are the first that came to mind. Didn't we come across their ghost in the Great Thunder? But maybe we shouldn't speak to them. I might have accidentally stepped on a bone or two of theirs. Please, no more bones. I'm about. How about we split up and speak to the living family members instead? Sounds good. Anne and I will speak to the Wills. I can speak to the Buttergood. Elaine, join me, will you? As for me, I reckon May will know something. Yeah, the Drew family lived here for a while before moving to the Forgotten Fields. I'll go speak to her. No, really, you're not just gonna just find an excuse to hang out with your girlfriend? What? What was that? Sorry, can't hear you. Well, after the chainsaw, smell you later. Oh, that's our Alex. Okay, Lisa, let's get started. The mayor of New Hillcrest been old and willful. Hopefully, she'll have time for us between all the town running. Let's head over to the Buttergoods. Elaine, we should speak to the most pleasant of the bunch first. Robert, I think I know where to find him. Oh, but you can run through the stuff, but I can't. But I'm gonna run through it and see if it takes me down to the very bottom. Or it sends me to the very top. Okay, nice now. My plan of a shortcut was a total fail. Hi, you're Robert, right? Your family has lived in Epona for generations. I can only imagine how much you might know about the history of the area. We'd like to ask you about Fort Marie. Is there anything you could tell us about the place? More specifically, old stories of secret passageways to get inside? Looking forward, dear, expand into Fort Maria. I'm going to assume you know the risk you're taking trying to sneak in there. You guys remind me of some friends of mine, but always looking for next boundary breaking adventures. Well, I don't know much about the fort. I know someone who will. My brother Junior. He likes to think he runs the place. So if you humor him enough, he'll tell you what he knows. He's up by the mansion on Butter Hill. Tell him I sent you, so he doesn't chase you off the property. Thanks. Elaine, let's head over to the Buttergood mansion. Wow, you didn't leave me. Wow. I swear these guys are vampires. Just putting that out there. They look like vampires to me. Their eyes, their skin, they're so pale. They look like vampires. What are you doing around these parts? This is private property. You must be Junior. Buttergood. Your brother Robert sent us. We're looking for some information on Fort Maria, and he said you might know a thing or two. Fort Maria. Why the heck would I care about that old place? It isn't been closed off. It's been closed off for years, but there might be someone who remembers what it was like when it was open. My daddy. Knock on the door of our manor, and you'll just might get to speak to him. Oh, and good luck. He's not the talkative type, to say the least. Thanks. Psst. And if the stories of the Burger or anything to go by, he's really seen or heard of, this could be interesting. 10 long years have passed since a single soul has knocked on the door of Mahalo Manor. Now, who dares approach my outfit? Mr. Buttergood, I'm Linda Conrad, and this is Elaine. We'd like to ask you about Fort Maria. Any more specifically, if there's any chance of entryway you've heard about. We've conducted research for a school project on the fort of Jorvik, and information you have is welcome. For Maria, I remember the days it was open. A lot of old folks filtering in and out, fluing in robes, gliding along the ground like ghosts. Whispers of ancient order of forsaken, perhaps more still of beasts contained beyond endless hallways and doors. Although I know very little beyond that, but my son Scott just might. He speaks of mist of manor, UFOs, calypso, security tunnels beneath Jorvik, connecting to interaction corrupt creatures. He got quite the imagination, if you ask me. Why, I think he's out right now, chasing after the next legendary creature down in the valley. What is it this time? Baba Joe or something? I have offense, but I have spoke long enough. You have the information you need, so you may leave these grounds and my family in peace. We do not take kind to visitors. Thank you, Mr. Buttergood. We are grateful for your time. We'll be sure to credit you for our school project. Hiss. You really think I didn't see past your Soul Riders school project, a weak cover or a uniform murder? We're gonna see all that happens in the little town, but so long as you stay on our good sides, we will leave you and your druid friends to chase after your alien forsook destiny. Now be gone with you and leave my place. Is he gone? Is he gone? Did you feel like that little warmth come back into the air? I can't believe we just spoke to the Buttergood. He hasn't been seen in broad daylight for years, and he reminds me the fort when it was open. Wait, how old is he? But okay, we finally have a solid lead. Let's get out of here and find Scott Buttergood. He should be somewhere in the Crescent Moon Village. I told you, they're fucking vampires. Well, that's just plain out creepy. Okay, let's get out of here. I swear I saw it. It is squeezed in here. Yeah, there's the footprints over there. Fresh droppings. Better take that as samples for analysis purposes. You must be Scott Buttergood. Jeez, don't sneak up on me like that. Can't you see I'm busy here? This village isn't safe without me hunting down monsters that lurks. Sorry, our mistakes. We came to you because we needed your help solving a mystery. We spoke with the rest of your family, and they led us to you. Your dad was interesting. You have the answer to our questions? My old pa? You said that really? Yeah, I suppose I do know a thing or two about the underbelly of Epona. You need help with something? Well, you are going to ask me or not? I changed my mind by the minute, you know? Change? Seriously? Sorry. Okay, Scott Buttergood, we need to find a way to get into Fort Marie. Fort Marie? You sure you know what you're getting into? Yes, we do. All too well. If you insist, well, you're in luck. This is creature I am hunting has closed tunnels to Fort Marie. Closer than you can even imagine. I call it Fort Marie, friend. I tell you what, let's trick it out. If you help me hunt and capture this monster, you can how to get into that big old fort. I know the thing talks. It's been selling books around the village. A talking monster. Do you have any fact to prove the theory? No fact. I ran on gut instinct. So, do we have a deal or not? Folks, we got ourselves a deal. No, we ain't got much time. Let's get to work. Let me tell you how this all began. Last night I saw this monster creature stalking by Braille. It was taller than any of us, and it had eyes as big as a dinner plate. Well, I saw the shadow actually, but let me tell you, it was huge. I stayed just out of sight and followed the thing as far as I could, and it led me into a Crescent Moon village. I don't know what to make of this, Elaine. What do you think? Sounds legit. Could have been a thick of light. Sounds legit. Sounds legit. It is legit. As a cowboy boots on my own 2 feet. Look past the gate of the locked house here, and you'll see fresh prints coming from the door. This house has been locked up for years. Nobody goes in or out. They're not just any kind of footprints either. They're cloven, just like a monster's foot. Of course, this narrow thing down a little bit. It can't be moth horse or Bigfoot, but it could still be a goat man from the mountains or Joro. What has this got to do with Fort Marie? Hey, I'm getting there. When I was out on my midnight patrol, I spotted a monster lurking by this very house. As soon as it saw me, it came bouncing out as fast as it could, barely see where it was headed. Only way I could follow it was through the paper trail. Literally, it dropped a bunch of papers on the floor. Following the trail, picked it up pieces on one by one. Where did the paper trail lead you? I followed all the way up to the edge of the town. Then the trail went cold. I tilted my cowboy hat and looked up, and there it was, the fort. In front of me, the Fort Marie. You saw the creature enter Fort Marie. Did it go through the gate or through another entry? See, I couldn't barely see a thing. It was so far too dark, and the monster was so black as the night. But I can tell you, in fact, that it went into the fort. And you didn't want to know why? Because as I approached the gate to the fort, I heard a thunderous roar from the inside, and then from the top of the walls leaped the Fort Winter friend. I was doomed. I tell you, doomed. But you're here now, so you must be okay. You think a monster has got anything on me? Not a chance. It crashed onto the ground and dragged past me, nearly tore me into half. It did. I survived with just a few scrapes and bruises. Anyways, point to the creature coming and going through a secret passage allows it to roam around these parts and regions toward untrained. I'm demanded to catch it, and Pono won't rest easy till I do. That's where we come in. I suppose if we help you catch this talking monster, we can try and figure out how it sneaks in and out of the Fort Marie. Priceless. It'll probably be hard to make talk, but talk they can. If the monster wants paper or of any sort, Brilliant River keeps a rash of waterlogged Crescent Moon Times by her house to help with the local wasp population build their nest. No, the monster wants something to read. Maybe it's trying to learn about our secrets and customs, so it can hide among us, only to attack the moment we least expect it. Okay, I'll start. Need to make sense. Time is of the essence, so if we're really going to do this, we should start now. Let's not hang fire any longer. It's time to hunt down the Fort Marie. In order to capture a monster, we're going to need to lay down some traps. Lucky for us, I have just the thing. Bring the local crafter, hunter, expert my stories of equal requirement for such occasion is almost endless. However, I just loaned out my last extra or large creature catching cage to kind wind in it in a suit and tie over it in Jarla. So we're going to have to make it up with some similar variations. How small are the smaller cages? Well, let's just say they might catch it by the tail if you're lucky enough. I don't know about this, but what if we injure whatever it's roaming out there, or if we trap something else instead? Injure? That's the thing. Tried bowling me over. I ain't playing nice. Besides, you're gonna fill the trap with something only that the mean old monster likes. Books. Alien, you raid on around and lay out the traps for the monster in the area. It was last spotted. Linda, you can take those books and place them inside as you set the traps. In the meantime, I'm gonna hold on my phone buzzing. Flaming horseshoes. I've just got word of Song Sorrel setting down in the minor mesh. This two of you are going to have to take it on from here. I have a mythical horse to wrangler. Later, pokers. Stay vigilant. Finally, some peace and quiet. That Scott Buttergood sure is interesting, isn't he? I just hope he's right and the creatures roaming around Epona know another way into the Formery. Given all the strange things that happened on the island, history doesn't sound so far-fetched. We should get laying down these traps. I have some books in my saddlebag that I can use as bait. I'll text the others and tell them to meet us. I have a feeling like this we're into something here. Of course, she left us. Making some good progress, though. And that totally did not work. There we go. Just, can you not jump this horse? Thank you. Can we get off the horse, please? Alright, all the traps are set. Hey, I got Linda a message. I'm so ready to catch that footprinter friend. I know a place to camp nearby, down by the water. Let's set up fire so we can make some hot dogs while we wait. I'm starving, hunting monsters, and Miss Hartworth is hungry work. When it turns to night, that's when we'll check the traps. Hot dogs do sound pretty good right now. I'm starving. Well, what did we get? Gah! Monster! A monster? Where? Oh wait, I am the monster. Is that what I'm doing in this cage? Let me out. Out. I say. We're sorry. It's clear you're not a monster, but, well, what are you? I'm Beatrix. And my name is Captron. No, wait, the other way around. Beatrix is my name, and Captron is what I am. Well, nice to meet you, Beatrix. And Captured? Sorry for catching you in a cage, but we wanted to talk, and well, we thought you would be a lot bigger. First the huntsman traps me, and then says I'm a monster, and now they're calling me short? How rude. Everyone stop talking. We're making it worse. Kitty is awesome. Yay. Listen, little guy. We really need to get into Fort Maria's library, but while that big ugly thorn wall stands in our way, we can't. However, we have information that you know how to get in and out through another entrance. If you could show us, that would be awesome. However, we have information that you know how to get in and out and through another entrance. If you could show us, that would be awesome. Little guy, who thinks you think I'm a boy? Just because I have a beard doesn't mean I'm a boy. You're telling me not all humans grow facial hair in their older age? That's a shame. A lot, to be honest. So you want to enter the Forbidden Library of Fort Marie, and you think I would tell you how to do that? Just like that. Funny. You people are very funny. And foolish too. Please, we have a friend that is in there and we need to check on her. Your friend will be fine. She has all the books of work to keep her company. In fact, my grandmother usually comes in and out of the library. She will seriously take good care of her. However, I'm not fine with you walking right into my home after insulting me over and over. I will only let you into Fort Marie if I can trust you. We understand. So Raiders is only fair we try to gain Beatrice's trust after our unfortunate understanding. Yes, please play nice. Unfortunate aside, it has been good to finally meet some humans that want to talk to me. That other all seem to run away. How can we build our trust with you, Beatrix? Let me think. I have a good idea too. If you do just 2 small things for me every day, I will soon trust you enough to gain your entire entry into Fort Marie. So now we get to build our trust. So, you know what they say, books are the fast of the world, but sometimes feasting on words is not enough. Yes, I want real meal. You look for food. Anything is good, as long as it doesn't stink. Hope. I've read every single book in the Fort Murray Library. Yes, even the boring Druid yawn ones. Yawn. Why else do you think I left my home? I need something to read. I just know there are more stories on this island I have yet to hear. Not every tale is written down, you know. Please, Elaine, could you go and ask the people of Jar if for their best stories? Okay. Under my witchy mouth, who she left me. Oh, yeah. The worst thing about this is oh, no, we unlock something with Anne now, it seems. Okay, nice. That stinks. Look for something else. Okay, seems we got all the food. Now where are we getting stories from? Stories. I'm trying to... I don't see... I noticed I got like a bubble. Where's it when I get us a story? Speak to the people of Jorvik to get their stories for Bridget. Okay. Where do I... Is there a special place I need to go? Like, what the... It's like a bubble north. Which is... that way, so... Oh, looks like Silverglade Village. Okay. Food! I'm so happy as it can be. Take some of yourself if you like. No. Oh, for the... be more for me then. Alright, so she wants us to go to freaking Silverglade Manor and get some stories. So let's go do that. Silverglade Manor, Silverglade Manor, Silverglade Manor. Good day to you. If you would like a story, I have a wonderful one to share. The year was 1702, and my dearest Beatrice had passed away, leaving the assassination of my family escape to an unknown heir. You wrote down the story. It's time to head back to the Matrix and give it to her. Okay. That was... We'll never know the rest of that story, I guess. Well, the story of a legend, a tale of an epic of the ages, and the best bit is it's all mine. A story I assumed as deliciously as a sneaker. You're a good fellow, Elin. Alright, so your relationship with Brazier has improved. So, that's the end of that. So, where is this next story quest? A Silverglade. Okay, so we'll go to Silverglade. I'm guessing Silverglade Village. It's a little fast travel to Steve's Farm. Steve's Farm, Steve Farm, Steve Farm, Steve Farm, Steve Farm. There she is. Oh, Elaine, what a nice surprise. I'm having one of those days where it feels weird to be outside after all this time, surrounded by pink every color. I see almost every overwhelming. On the bright side, as not being able to ride Concord means that I've learned a lot about riding and training different horses. So when Mark from Jorvik's stable asked me to help him with a young horse, I jumped at the chance. This is Kenyon. She's young, green, and skittish. There's not a bad bone in her, but she freaks out so much as a leaf dropped from the tree. She just needs some more experience. So I've been training her in some new environments. Concord isn't really helping, though. She's not the best influence on Kenyon's temperament. You can blame Tin Can for that. He's been playing a lot of peekaboo with her lately, so she's in playful spirits. Hey, would you don't happen to have some extra time on your hands? I'm trying to get Kenyon used to being around different people and horses. Plus, it would be cool to hang out and do this together. I'm happy to be back in the saddle, even though it's not my own horse. I was just starting to prepare for the day's ride when I realized I forgot my grooming kit in the stable. I tried to leave Kenyon alone yesterday, but she jumped out of the paddock almost immediately. Could you go and fetch my kit for me while I keep her company? It should be somewhere in Steve's barn in a red bucket. There. They are. Thank you. A part of Kenyon's training is to make sure she's comfortable with being handled by different people. Could you help by brushing her? Yeah, we'll just sit here and brush the air. Don't mind me. Good girl, Kenyon. Do you want to pick Kenyon's hose together? If you take one take one at the front, and I can do the rest. You know, this is a big improvement from when I started working with her last week. Something about her or appearance calms her. Oh, must be mounted. It looks like Max Power is a lot more calmer than Kenyon is at present. Let's try going for a ride. Kenyon isn't riding much, and she's very bonded to other horses. If you ride in front of me, I can get some help to set the right gait and encourage her to move in the direction I asked for. There are a risk I might steer Kenyon into your horse rear and an emergency brake if needed. Just make sure not to ride too fast, and you'll be fine. Oh, and don't mind Concord. She refuses to stop for her playtime for anything. I love Concord. She's so cute. I didn't even ride that far. Jeez. Nice. Well done, Kenyon. She really seems to like your horse. Alrighty, we're ready to go ride at faster pace. Whenever you're ready. Oh, too fast apparently. time, Coop. This is some sort of major progress. Thank you, Elaine. This is enough for the day. It might feel constant to end with things are going so well, but it's important not to overwhelm a younger star. Let's sit down for a class jewelry snack break. We can ride the horses over to the pasture and let them out there first. You lead the way. Here we are. Wait a moment. I'm going to let the horses in here. I always bring extra snacks and drinks with me when I'm on a ride. What do you prefer? Hot cocoa or maybe a soda? If you want to, we can leave Maxfire in the pasture with Canyon, and Canyon can come back here when we're ready. It's nice to riding again, but I really miss my dressage saddle. My legs are too long for me to get a good seat in Canyon's saddle. This has been great, Elaine. I know I've been a bit vacant since my return, but I think with some time we'll be as thick as thieves. I have a question for you. What do you think your purpose is here on Jarvik? To be the best equestrian I could be, to save the island from darkness, to make as many friends as I can. Purpose? I'm just on vacation. You inspire me. You know that, right? You rode into Pandora and risked everything to rescue me. That's beyond admirable. I've been readjusting to regular life since Pandora. People stare at me. What was the hardest to get used to? But modeling and being in front of a camera is one thing, but being looked at as an odyssey or another experience internally. My friend Derek helped me come to terms with it. Actually, I've never used the smile in photos, but literally, I've been doing some shoots and didn't know that this big goofy grin appeared on my face when I took the photo. I see a vision of myself that I am comfortable with. So the whole experience changed me. I'm the first person to admit that I wasn't the most corner to people, but being a part of the Soul Riders, a greater cause to save Jorvik is humbling me. Eliza said something to me once. The sun can warm or the sun can burn. The delicate is what kind of sun I want to be. Well, Elaine, today was helped me make up my mind. I don't want to burn anything anymore. I only want to bring warmth. Thank you for spending time with me today. Today has been a good day. I'm really happy with Kenyon's progress. With you, thanks to you. Maybe we can keep up with winning competitions and meeting again tomorrow. We can go on a hike together if you want. Bring a calm and safe horse. Maxborough has been an excellent condition for. I'll be waiting here for you. Hi, Eileen. Are you ready for the raid adventure? Let's go. I've been eager to get up in the saddle again after yesterday. I was thinking maybe we could take a ride through the village. What do you think about this, Conrad? Oh, she's off playing again. We could spend all day looking for her. She could at least be in the pasture, and there are other horses here. She won't feel lonely if we ride off. Let's head to Silverglade Village. There will be lots of distractions for Kenyon, but with your safety horse coming along, she will have a really good influence to help keep her on the right track. Right, let me tech up and we'll get going. All done, ready to ride out. Here's a little trail through the village we can ride on. Figured Marley's farm might be a good distraction as a start. You right, I'll follow. Remember, you need to mind your speed so we won't keep up. Come on. Come on, you. Ah, shit. Oh, you were right there. I hate this quest. Oh, I was not even going that fast. Get your ways going. Oh, you were doing just fucking fine. Oh, that was spooky. Concord. Concord, you little menacent. How she get out here? I'm fine. I'll get a small bruiser, if anything. If you can go find Kenyon, I'll have a chat with Conrad about this. Just wait until I can get a hold of Tin Can and tell him not to teach her to play dangerous games. Jeez, how far did this horse run? The Kenyon, she seemed to be okay. Kenyon is really easy to startle. I better catch her before she wanders off and injure herself. Okay, go, 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 go. Oh. Got her. Snort. Kenyon seems happy to see Maxper. She might follow Maxper all the way back to Anne. Come on, horse. You naughty horse. I just glitched the rock. Oh, thank Aldine. She's alright. I hope you're not shaken by a little detouring. I spoke with Concord while you were gone. I was a bit shaken up and she felt really bad about the entire thing. I think it's safe to say she'll only pay Peekaboo with tin can from here on out. Choose. Chuckles. Oh, Concord, you could stay upset at who could stay upset at a face like that? You're just a baby after all. Well, I didn't count on this impertinent date with the ground today, but there are better training for a horse than letting them experience tricky situations. Kenyon seems to be unharmed. You never know what trouble a horse on the run might get themselves into. That's enough adventure for one day. Let's get back to the paddock before we get into any more trouble. Oh, now you can follow me anytime you want. Whatever. Freaking annoying. Things didn't go as planned, but it can be the way whenever training youngsters. At least we could pick up right up and keep going. I really think it's important to get back on the horse as soon as possible after a fall. As long as you don't have a major injury, of course. Luckily, you were there to help me. Look at Conrad. She seems so happy now. I wonder if I'll ever recognize my Concord in that righteous soul once she's all grown up. We'll have a connection regardless. We're so riders and guardians of horses after all. But part of me might always miss my old companion. Anyways, here we are. Today doesn't go as planned, but overall Kenyon training has been rewarding. She's been grinding a lot of confidence under riding due to the presence of other horses, and I'm regarding my confidence in working with other horses and people too. Real talk, Elaine, what do you think of my riding method? I would have done the same thing. I would have taken a different approach. It's nice to know we think similar. Might have for strength sits red and even more stronger friendship. Would you say? Our time with Kenyon is coming too close. Mark should be here any minute to check on her. Right on cue. Kenyon, look who is here. Hey Mark, we're just in time. We're wrapping up our training session. Good day to you all. Kenyon is that really you? She has a twinkle in her eye and a stride in her step. You might have worked a miracle. She's a fast learner. She had some setbacks, but she had a lot more confidence than when she first started. I'm sure you and Elaine did an excellent job getting Canyon out of her shell. So it's really hard to... So, is she ready to head home? Yep, she's all set. We did great. The chance to train her over the poles, so keep that in mind. Not to worry. I'll give her a little break before starting her on the poles. I'm sure Herman will let me borrow the paddock when the time comes. This is if I can find him. Good luck. See you later, Canyon. It's been nice riding with you. I've got to run and give my friend Turkman a visit. Toodaloos. That Mark sure is a funny guy. I heard that his friends with Herman, brother. Isn't that cool? Well, I have to head back to Jorvik City and have dinner with my grandparents. Mom and I have visited them once a week. It's kind of a tradition. It's been nice to hang out with you, without having to save the world at the same time. We should do it again. Oh, one more thing. My mom has an equestrian brand and sometimes gives me some pieces. I want you to have this one. Cheerio. Nice. So we got a new saddle blanket, which is really cute. But it seems we have now ran out of story quests until I can get my reputation with Fort Maria up. So I'm gonna go ahead and end this live stream. We did a good long 6 hours, so that was pretty long. But I did get a lot done today. But now I'm going to go and do side quest on my own. And we'll just continue doing story. So thank you guys for watching. We have 5 people in here watching, so thank you everybody who's in here at the time, and thank you everybody who came in to watch. If you guys like a lot of Star Stable content, definitely go and check out my other playlist I have of all my back to the beginning videos. I have Star Stable tips, just anything you can think of Star Stable wise, I have it. So definitely go check those out and give those a watch and catch up with all the back to the beginning episodes. I hope to see you all next time. I'm going to do this every Thursdays for Star Stable, so we can keep up as long as I have stuff to do. Anyways, I'm glad you guys stuck around, and I'll catch you all next time.
Yeah. That's the run. Wicked kitty. Until next time. Screens fade out, controller laid down. Another long night, yeah, we made it somehow. Wins and losses still fresh in my head. Every moment earned, every word I said. Chat still scrolling like stars in the dark. Y'all been here with me from the very start. Whether I clutched it or took that L, you stayed through the highs and the drops as well. I don't play perfect, never claim to be. Just a real-time grind, come rock with me. Every stream, another chapter wrote. Same hunger in my chest, same fire in my throat. If you felt the vibe, yeah, you already know. This ain't just gameplay, it's a journey we grow. So before I log off, hear this truth real clear. I wouldn't be here without you here. That's the end of the run, but not the fight. Wicked kitty signing off for the night. Same claw sharp when the screen goes black. I'll be right back, you can count on that. Till next time, yeah, we don't say goodbye. Just hit pause while the stars realign. From the hunt to the rest, from the grind to the calm. Wicked kitty, stay sharp, stay strong. Some nights wild, some nights slow. Some nights everything just flows. Some nights rough, yeah, that's the game. But I still show up, still say my name. Every click, every laugh in the chat, every you got this, yeah, I felt that. Even silent watch, you're still part of the crew. Just know I see you, yeah, I do. I Keep building, keep learning my way. Same no leash mindset, different day. If I fall, I reset. Come back clean, stronger every time you see that screen. So if tonight hit home, don't forget this channel's more than a highlight set. It's real moments, real time spent, and every ounce of it's meant. That's the end of the run, but not the fight. Wicked Kitty signing off for the night. Same claws sharp when the screen goes black. I'll be right back, you can count on that. So next time, yeah, we don't say goodbye. Just hit pause while the stars realign. From the hunt to the rest, from the grind to the calm. Wicked Kitty, stay sharp, stay strong. When the lights go low and the room gets quiet, I still feel that fire, I don't deny it. This ain't a phase, this ain't pretend. This is who I am till the very end. So take care of yourself when you log away. Hydrate, breathe, see another day. We'll meet again when the timer resets. Same energy, no regrets. That's the end of the run, yeah, that's tonight. Thanks for rolling with me through the high